Careful with your tabs, man. We can see everyone in the world can see your messenger.
Miles, I don't want to see anything I was never meant to see again. Okay.
Again. Careful with your tabs, man. We can see everyone in
This
the
one
world
for
can see your
reals, I
messenger.
think. I like that.
Not very comforting.
Like, don't
Miles,
worry,
I
I
don't
won't
want
show
to
you what
see anything I was never meant to see again.
I won't show you.
Okay.
I won't show you that
Miles,
anything that
we can
I
still see
accidentally
Careful
your
with your tabs,
messenger.
man. We can see everyone in
This
the
one
world
for
can see your
reals, I
messenger.
think. I like that.
Ready? Okay, let me double check the stream, please.
Huh, it stopped on my end. That's weird. Yeah, like the stream stopped for me.
It's only set
Uh,
to one person
On
per.
I can see it on the second blink, not the first blink.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or Miles, do you mind if you switch the Zoom view so that it's not just speaker?
Yes, please. It's really awkward. I'm just watching
And then
myself.
no one say anything, so Kate stays there alone for him.
I
Okay,
will never
thank
speak
you.
in that case.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, ready? Game.
So it becomes a 3-hour stream of everyone just staring at whoever.
Okay, for 3 hours, can you really? Okay, ready, guys? Ready?
I think so.
Okay.
Go for it.
Welcome to session 4. The recap is you had an encounter with some guards in the market square, but you managed to escape very creatively, I guess. You investigated Radaga's favorite tea house and didn't find her there, but you did have time to meet and question the previously elephant masked man. And you currently have split the party with Hansel and Miro back staying at the tea house and learning a lot about a burlesque, and Noah, Spencer, and Nigel going to a bar and learning a lot
Is
about
it an
Noah.
actual bar? I thought it was like a cafe.
No,
I guess it's a bar.
Okay, and that's it. You just finished your short rest, and actually, Miro, you can join, I think, for like an in-game hour because you rested from 4 to 5 p.m. It's now 5 p.m. and you have to wait for a keel to clock out at 6. So you met up at 5 just to check in with each other. So you can do something first with everyone if you want to.
All right. Weren't they in the middle of like a conversation with no one?
Okay, so Noan, you just commented something and then you heard
We're
the
all just
bell.
staring at no one.
And then into the silence it chimes 5.
What?
Come again. I believe you said ocean of blood.
I
Field,
I don't
ocean,
know how that
sea, same
changed in
thing.
like less than a second.
It started with field, so I don't know. It could be all of the above, depending on how poetic you want to get with it.
An ocean of blood. Is that a common in Warden? I wasn't aware of such a phenomenon. And you never found this concerning?
You have
Such
other
as?
things to worry about?
Well, very well. So why is it that you believe that the general will be able to help you in this little endeavor of yours?
So you believe you well, won't you be able to lose your time? Like if you believe someone blindly without giving any thought to whether this person is actually capable of doing what he promises or not?
Well, there are other alternatives, don't you think? Well, I'm presenting one to you now. If we're talking about knowledge on the existence of magical beings such as yourself, you will find no greater experts than ones in Hastan. If the chance transpires, I can send you to Hasdan with no issue if that is what you wish. Well, not right at the moment, we're in the middle of a mission, but afterwards we can look into it. Should be easy enough.
I have
Well,
a question. How long have the two of you known the general?
it's quite some trust.
One day. I met him yesterday.
Like, no, and you realize you can also ask questions. This is a very this is about a more thorough interrogation than the dude got.
We're just very curious. It's not every
Yeah.
day you see something like yourself, and considering you've only known him for one day and you have so much faith, I'm just kind of curious on what he offered you exactly. Because like
How exactly did he contact you before you came here? How did he find you? The wastes.
wait,
What wastes? Do you mean the myths, or are you referring to some other wastes?
The wastes of Morden. Morden, that was a joke. Morden doesn't have any wastes.
Let's say the fringes of civilization.
What did Miles say afterwards? Sorry, I wasn't. I w- and then the general found you,
and
and you
he knew
believed in
about
his
your.
help.
Did he also know about your condition?
Also a good point.
I,
And what
I,
exactly did he say is happening to you?
Be nice to reciprocate. I don't know.
Well, again, if you trust the general so much, I suppose I cannot dissuade you, but The offer always stands if you wish to learn more about this condition of yours from perhaps more legitimate sources. Not to say anything about the general, of course, but yes, please do keep that in mind. Mhm. What friends? All right. Well, have you never heard of Haslan before? I see. Well, we Haslani are the foremost experts when it comes to magical theory, magical artifacts, magical items, anything magical related. We've studied your kind before as well, in fact. Yes, I've read about you in our scholars' novels. If you'd like to find out, perhaps you can take a trip with me to Haslan.
It seems
Anyway,
like
I
she
believe
has just as good
yeah,
as of an argument towards you as the general does at this point.
maybe better even. I don't know.
And the difference is you've actually spent more time with her.
2 days instead of one.
Yeah. Right about that. Perhaps we should be on our way then.
To the museum, is it?
Hmm.
Okay.
General
You,
direction.
sorry. You do remember that you were supposed to meet the other two, but then, like, I guess you don't have to.
Oh, I thought they were gonna do their
Yeah,
burlesque.
they have 1 more hour before they can do the
Did they
burlesque.
inform us that they had this 1 more hour? I assume yes.
You did hear, you actually heard Akil say he clocks out at 6, and it's not yet
Okay.
6.
Did we agree to meet? I can't remember if last week we agreed to meet here or like the tea house. Like, is it
I think
far?
it was
The tea house?
here. You said you'd meet here at the bar.
Okay. I guess we'll loiter around until they arrive.
Actually,
Yeah.
like, Mira, do you go? You actually don't have to.
Well, I suppose Miro did say that he was going to go, so Miro will. Hansel probably won't.
You'll meet him again anyway. Okay, I guess you guys see Mira coming out of the crowd.
I just stare at him.
And then you
Well-
separate again. The end.
I mean, you guys are just like, does Miro see them?
We're all just
Right.
staring. We're
Well-
both just staring at no one, I guess.
Right, Miro will just approach and then like awkwardly wave, but not doesn't say anything. Besides that, just waits.
I presume I presume the little one isn't joining us.
Miro just shakes his head.
I look at no one.
Miro awkwardly just looks down, rubs the back of his neck, and looks back and shakes his head.
Is that your directive for us?
I presume he was here precisely because he will be joining us, Artifact. Spencer stands up and looks at the artifact expectantly. Hansel is here.
Uh, who who are you? Who are you looking at? Why are you saying?
Off into the distance.
Well, worst case, we did agree we'll meet back where we spent the night. So that, like, at the end of the day,
Hmm.
at least.
Well, Miro just looks at you, gives you like a sheepish look, and just points in back towards the direction he came from.
Spencer starts tapping her staff impatiently. I look at Miro. Well, will you be joining us or not?
What time is it right now, Tish?
5 p.m.
Miro shrugs for a bit and he kind of steps to like alongside, steps alongside you guys, at least for the moment.
Spencer starts walking.
I guess
I follow.
that's a very silent yes, but okay, so I guess you all start going. You do have directions to the museum, so eventually you find yourselves in front of a small building. It has two wings. And I will load it. Hang on.
How long
I
does it
look at
take to get there?
Hmm,
Building can fly. It has two
Prob-
wings.
I guess in probably about 10 minutes.
Right.
I look at Mijol. You said there were people smuggling magical items in here. That was the terrorists. Yes.
All I know is that like all I heard is that there are terrorists, and I don't know anything about magical items being smuggled. Did I say that last session?
I
don't
think you
think so.
did, but
You
I
did.
can't remember. You did? Wait, I'm not sure.
Did I? Sorry. The what
You,
what
you
do I
did.
know?
You did. Oh wait,
Ah,
about the magical items.
like
Did you
because all I
know that? You didn't know about the magical items, I think. I think the only one who knows.
Yeah, I like. Was it something you shared to us or just the terrorists?
I don't think so. I just shared the terrorist thing because
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think the one who knew about them.
that's all the officers told me is about the terrorists, and I
Yeah.
just assumed it was
Mm.
people who could have been associated with us or other people in general that's not associated with us.
Mhm.
So Nigel goes magic item. I don't know about that.
All right. Well, the admiral also told me that about Radiga frequenting this museum. That's as much as I know.
All right, let's see what we can
Okay.
get from here.
Okay. You see the doors in front of you. What do you guys do? Huh? They
Hey, did you
should
change your
be.
your
You
your
can't see
token,
yours?
Wolf?
Odd.
Yeah, like this was the original image I used in the pitch, but I've only recently been able to find it again.
Uh, All right. Are we? Shall we enter? And I look at no one.
I also look at no one.
You don't know.
We don't know.
Is there like a hour sign in front of the door?
You check. Okay, there's the sign that does say open.
Okay.
I assume it is open for the public.
Okay. I go in beside no one as well.
Okay. Okay. You. Okay, I did forget to mention it's getting dark already. As it's reaching 6 p.m. You see that there are a few art pieces on the right side. On the left side, there's mostly clutter and storage boxes, piles of books. Seems like unsorted goods. The woman here at the desk seems stern, and she frowns towards you as you enter, seeming a little bit confused at first before she almost forces a smile and says, "Yes, how can I help you?" Oh. Are you more friends of Leo? Are you friends of Leo? Okay. You're not the first that they've referred to me. Did you also need access to the archives?
Excuse me, sorry. And Nigel goes like ahead. Sorry, I'm not with them, but I am here specifically to look at the archives, if that's possible.
Okay. Only if you have a recommendation.
Oh, I feel like I left it behind. Would would
Unfortunately, you need a patron to vouch for you because there are quite valuable items there. And as this person, she says, looking, squinting kind of at no one, has been referred by Master Duran, that counts as a patron.
I look at them and I say, oh, maybe you can serve them first, and we can discuss like a letter that I may be able to find.
Yes. You may take your time. This area, this lobby is open to the public, so you may peruse here as you wish, but please do not enter either of the doors.
Understood. Which lobby? This area.
Yeah, the center area.
Okay.
Sorry, no,
I'll
sir.
just...
Yes, Radhika did visit the other day. She's actually meant to have returned what she borrowed, but hasn't come by again.
What did Radhaga borrow?
I believe it was a small book.
I see. What a shame to not return the book.
Yes, they are quite valuable, and I may have to chase Master Durand if she doesn't return it soon, as I will for all of you, should you borrow anything.
Right. So the archives then, I look at the artifact.
Mira will look around. What's in the room right now?
Okay, you see that there are a few statues and glowing vases here on the right where Nigel is. The stacks of crates look like they're mostly mundane items, some furniture, chairs, tables that are stacked vertically to save as much space as possible. it actually looks like relatively fine furnishings, but they're very old and mended several times.
What are the statues of?
The one in the center does resemble this. It's a winged humanoid bearing a sword.
And the two in the
At
side?
at the left and right, there are two some kind of bird, some kind of bird of prey.
Okay. Um, the two illuminated vases.
Yeah, they're about 3-4 foot tall porcelain, and they seem to be glowing from within. But I guess, Nigel, if you passed by one and you looked inside, there's no fire or anything. They just seem to be glowing.
Mm.
Right. Anything notable or familiar?
Nothing familiar.
Okay. What about the was it the stern woman? Well,
Mhm.
she's human.
Yes, she's human.
Does she have
She's, yeah, she did say, did she? Yeah, she did say yes.
does she have anything notable on her?
She has a blue scarf on her, but it looks like the finest bit of clothing she has. But that's about it.
Right.
Okay, she is starting to head towards the door on the left and looks back at the three of you expectantly.
I follow her.
Yep. Here will follow.
Okay, as she approaches the door, you notice she doesn't try to. She doesn't actually do anything to the door. You don't see a locking mechanism, but she just opens it, and you see there are. I've lost the spectator. Several shelves of books stretching out to the other side of the room. They're very small alcoves with globes, which are shining brightly to illuminate the space. But you notice that as it goes deeper into the room, there's not as much light. It's just here towards the outer edge.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind putting us into the room, Tish? I don't
Oh,
think
sorry, I
we're
forgot to
far
open
in.
the door. Hang on.
Oh, cool. Shadows.
And she says, if you wish to borrow something, please bring it to me at the desk. And she slightly narrows her eyes at you, and I forgive me, but I will need to check you before when you leave, just of course to protect the collection. I hope you understand.
Of course.
If you have anything you wish to keep private, you may leave them here at the door. Like, I will have to check your bags.
You will be checking our bags right now,
When
even though we've only just
should
entered.
should you leave, unless you leave your bags here, then I will not need to
Right.
check them.
Spencer does leave her bag but takes her book.
Okay.
Mira will take his bag.
For a few minutes, as Isolda just watches, just to keep an eye on you for the first few minutes. Nigel, are you doing anything back in the main
Oh
room?
no, I'm actually just looking around at what's available and yeah, just exploring. Not
Maybe
planning
Nigel
to do
can
anything.
take Miro's place in the burlesque.
It's not really her. It's not really her scene. No, I will just I just think it's best that we remain separate in case we need like any support. I'll be here, but I'll remain separate from you guys. Your concern is much appreciated. Thank you. She really appreciates it, but like like
It's so weird.
she only like I think she initially didn't even plan on coming here. And so that's why she thinks you're very thoughtful. If it didn't come out, it's because she's very yeah.
Is his soul still there?
Yeah. Oh well. You check, and yes, she is.
Okay, fine. Hmm.
Miro will look
I
around. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I go to her and I ask, so is there anything here in specific that Radiga was looking for in particular?
Mm, I don't believe I should disclose that unless I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling people what you're borrowing, would you?
It's fair enough. Okay, Spencer leaves, but go ahead, Miro. Do your thing.
Yeah, Miro just walks around the entire room. He doesn't actually look at the books themselves, just observing the physical environment around him.
Okay.
Was there anything particularly eye-catching?
As you're walking through that area, you see that the largest shelves they're leaning against the back wall, and actually, as you go down the central aisle and then pass this shelf, you were looking at the shelves as you were on this side, and then as you passed the shelf and ended up here, you notice actually it looks like the shelf was a little bit more to the left than when you went to over here.
Yeah. Miro notices that and will approach and just like study the oddness of the shelf. Try
Okay.
to look around.
You notice that the shelf in front of you seems
Was it over
slightly...
here?
Oh,
You
sorry.
said?
Sorry, hang on, where's the spectator? Sorry, this back shelf is
Okay.
it looks similar to this one here, except it seems to be weathered or damaged strangely, only towards this edge.
All right. Miro just casually looks at it and like, I guess we'll try to see if there's anything particularly suspicious with it besides the weatheredness.
Well, looking at it, that's all you can tell. Though I guess you would notice that when you get here, a lot of these books that are mostly leather bound or just plain paper bound. These books here in the end, none of them have any titles written on the spine.
All right. I guess for the time being, Mira will just stay here by the shelf and just ponder the curiousness of the state of this shelf and the books.
Okay,
Right.
sure. Spencer, what are you doing?
She's still there.
You check again. Oh, actually, by now she would have left.
Okay.
The,
I
the
will
door is
hide
still open.
behind one of the shelves, maybe in the farther area, and
Okay.
I'll ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. 1 sec.
The shadows are so fun to play with. Gosh.
That's good.
Feel like a kid. Like, ooh,
I'm
shadows.
glad.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
Mm. Um, Spencer, you notice some magic here in the pile actually that no one is looking at, and you sense enchantment.
Ooh. Can I tell like where specifically it's coming from in the pile?
Uh, yes, somewhere underneath.
Okay. I guess I start like sifting through the books carefully.
Okay. And you slowly uncover this glowing aura, and you realize there seems to be a stack of volumes. They seem identical and they're numbered, and they all seem to be glowing slightly.
Hmm. I take the volumes, put them on this table here, and I start reading through them.
You start to reach for one,
Mhm.
but as you touch it, it bites you.
Great.
And please hold.
This is why you use mage hand, people. In retrospect.
And great, my sheets are not loading. Hang on, I'm gonna have to refresh. Okay, but everyone, well, while I'm doing that, everyone roll initiative.
What?
Ooh, what a bargain.
My.
Initiative. Where is that?
Oof, I clicked on myself. I don't know if that's
Oh no,
successful.
I
Oh wait,
forgot
we
to
have
click
to
on
wait for
myself.
the.
It's okay.
19.
Oh,
Did it
nice.
work?
Oh yeah, we all rolled pretty well. Can we just keep these initiatives though?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll
Oh,
just
it
put it
worked.
manually.
Nice. Oh, there it worked.
Oh, nice. Okay, I cannot see it yet because it's loading, but I'm glad it worked. Oh, nice.
Oh wow. What is these initiatives? You got a nat 20 on initiative.
I mean, maybe because it's just a book.
Sorry, Spencer, I'll say you're over here near the file
Okay.
still.
Okay, so I wasn't able to actually bring it.
Damn, really good initiative for everyone.
Book club.
Mhm.
Book club.
You take 5 damage.
Okay, got it.
Oh, hey, that's from Candlekeep. I
Candlekeep.
love that. I love that
Yes,
monster just because of the name.
I know, I think I remember you've mentioned it. It's a great name.
Welcome to the book club.
Okay, oh shoot, I'll roll initiative for it. That's it. Fortunately, it's very fast. Yeah, so you see all of these several volumes of black and gold numbered books start to fly into the air.
Oh, it's not just one book. It's like the entire club.
Yes.
That's smart.
It's basically a swarm of books.
Mhm.
That's what a book club is.
Yeah.
Which is even a better. Which is why it's an even
Which makes
better
it
name.
better. Right. Okay, so Nolan, you're
Right.
top of the round. Okay, go ahead and roll. Oh, save. Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's a spell attack. Chill touch is a spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are very few
Yeah.
save cantrips, like
Okay.
Word of Radiance.
Well,
You have to click it on your main sheet, not the spell tab. It on the middle part. There's a weapons actions. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, the I assume it still looks like a skeletal hand flies through the air, but it hits a book that is not part of this swarm. Okay, it's turn. Oh, sorry. Okay, where do you go? Over there. Okay.
our brave leader.
Okay. It's going to. You feel, Spencer. You suddenly are almost blinded by pages and leather bindings obscuring you as it swirls around, as the swarm swirls around you. Attempts to hit you again. 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
You
Yeah,
take another
Spencer has a
9.
fear of books after this. Okay. Imagine she has a fear of books. That'd be so sad.
It's very sad.
Especially with your archetype.
You literally
So
the only thing
sad.
the only thing you brought with you was a book.
She just throws it away right after.
You need to fight fire with fire. You just slam the book with another book.
Use your book as a club.
Great.
Don't tempt me, Meg.
I'll show
Okay.
you a real book club.
Okay, Mira, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Mira will just, I mean, like seeing the swarm of books there will 1, 2, just like slide over the edge of the table there.
Sorry, Mira, 1 second. As you start to move there, you suddenly hear a rushing of air behind you,
Okay.
and the shelf swings out towards you and completely misses. And as you
Good to
glance
know.
back, you see the end of that shelf has morphed into a slightly gooey looking pile of books and wooden shelves, and it's reaching towards you, but it totally missed. So please continue.
Good to know. As an action, Mira will grab Spencer and pull her back.
Sure.
So yeah, could you move
Sure.
Spencer? I guess could he move Spencer behind him?
Behind this, like here, or
Yeah, there.
okay, like the one just now. This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
Okay, then. All right. Next is Nigel. What's that? Hang
so I
on.
guess does she
You
like make it known to me that she's available to talk already?
and she sits and then she glances towards you and yes, does gesture you over. Why do I feel
Oh,
like Nigel?
no.
Nigel would.
I'm a
Sorry, go
bit
ahead.
engrossed in like the decoration and everything around. So like she'll have to actually call me if ever. I think that Nigel's is a bit fixated in the statues.
Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't
Did
come
she
to
call
get
me?
you, I guess, but I think you would hear slight what sounds like rustling wind or something in the door where they went.
Okay, if I hear that, I look over and then I see that she's there. So I go, there seems to be quite a commotion going on in there.
She
Speaking
looks
of
confused.
which, since the others are gone, I actually I may have lost my paperwork from my patron. However, it is I I I actually need to check the archives to prove my heritage as part of the noble family of the Laurents. Like they died out, correct? I have been told that I am a Laurent, and I would like to go through the archive to prove it. And then
Okay.
Nigel gives out like puts 2 electrum in front of her as an offer to kind of bribe her way through.
She puts her hand up when you start to put the money forward, and she says, "You do have my sympathies, Lady Laurent. I will tell you, you are not the first from a broken house to come looking for answers. So, actually, yes, you may enter. But what I do know of the Laurent, it's a quite interesting case. It's a little well known, but I'm surprised you don't know. But the Laurent line ended because they joined another line.
Yes. Well, yes. I just need to prove that I am part of that line,
See?
particularly the Laurent side. Yes.
Yes. Well, let me just caution you that don't seek the new line. I would not
Sorry.
recommend that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Why not? What's with their family?
And then she's kind of frowning at you. You're really not aware what happened to the Laurent, are you?
I'm a bit lost. I was told by someone, and
are you sure you want to know?
Things are best left to be known.
Yes. And then she nods, seeming to understand it. They married into the von Zarevich line.
Ah. Okay. That's quite interesting. Now if you excuse me, I'll head over. I will definitely not look into that.
All right. I'm glad, she says, and settles down. I hope you find your answers.
Thank you. And then I'll dash 1, 2, 3.
That's
4, 5,
pretty long
6.
6 seconds.
Yeah, sorry. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Sorry, and I don't know, Metawise. That's canon. Like, did you not choose Laurent on purpose?
No, I did it because someone
It was
used that
random.
name in the COC game that I played.
Nice. Well, it worked out as well.
So
Okay.
I was like, yeah,
Wow.
that's French. I'll use Laurent. Easy.
It is French.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
Interesting.
so go ahead and move yourself. Did you move? But go ahead, Spencer. You're next.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
All right. Mira has pulled you over here.
Right. So it's a sort of books, right? Like it looks like that,
Yes.
flying around.
Yes.
Spencer, well, she hesitates for a sec, but she says an enchantment trying to cast Mind Sliver on it.
Okay. Okay, you reach out towards it and you feel the magic spike from you towards it, but it does not seem effective.
Okay. And I will also move a bit down. Maybe 1, 2. Yeah, behind this shelf. Can I see it from here?
One second. Where are you? You cannot.
Okay, good. I'll move down further.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. Next is no. What is the same thing? Okay.
Oh, I thought you were also gonna go to where I was.
Hang on.
Just you wait.
Yeah. Hits. So it. You see a few of the pages blacken and fall off. It seems effective. Okay. This shelf starts to move. And it almost closes off the end of this aisle, known as it approaches you and tries to reach out for you. Uh, 14, and you take 16 damage.
Whoa. Oh,
Nice
As,
knowing you
okay,
guys.
I guess Miro, you see this entire huge shelf wrapped completely around no one, and there's a sizzling sound, and you cannot see
sizzling sound.
Oh my god, he's being burned to death.
no one. Maybe.
What burnt?
Okay.
It's a spicy topic.
Okay, next. Back up here. The books apparently are trying to look for the one that woke it up.
You guys.
I think would see Nigel there and will. So I guess Nigel, you just walked into this room, and you just were wondering where that rustling sound is coming from, and you suddenly see coming around the end of the aisle is a huge swarm of black and gold books, and it seems to pause and it sees you and then suddenly rushes in your direction.
Well, this is unusual.
But then like it's rushing towards you, but at least it's not quite fast enough to reach you. Okay, Mira is next.
Wait. Can I see no one and Spencer? Because I don't know if it's like if the shadows just don't let me see through these bookshelves.
It's actually very deeply shadowed. You actually don't even see no one, but you did see the shelf very clearly attack someone.
Okay, but he doesn't know what the condition of no one is.
Yes.
All right then. Mira will go down. So he doesn't see anyone from here? Because I mean, I can't see anyone
Then, yep, you
on my
can.
balcony. Yeah.
It's very dark here in the center.
Okay. Um. What about here? So no.
If the roll 20 will not let you see it, you really can't.
Oh, okay. So I really can't see anyone.
Yep.
Okay. All
Wait, can't
right.
you see me? Like right on top of me.
No, I can't. I can't see you.
It's just dark. It's already night-ish.
Huh. Wait, so how do we know if we can see someone or not? Like if they're right beside us, can we see them
Yeah.
or
I'll say you can bump into them and then you'll realize
I
they're
can
there.
I can see Kate at least. I can see Kate from where I'm standing.
The spectator doesn't have dark vision,
oh,
and that I guess
so
some of you do.
how illuminated are the elephants? Or what was it that illuminates the shelves?
There are globes, but only I think I did mention they're only on the edge of the room. They're here,
Oh, so they don't
here.
illuminate the entire room.
Yeah. It
'Cause
does
if
look like the tables are very well lit, but like here it's not that well lit. You'd assume someone would bring a light, but no one did, I guess.
Well,
oh,
usually libraries are pretty well illuminated, but
sorry. I was under the assumption that like the lanterns lit up as much as we see in
No,
the
well,
roll
sorry.
20.
Well, you have some of you can see better than others.
yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
okay.
Like no worries. Like Miro, I guess will go. Well, I still can't see anyone from up here, so.
I
wait,
think sorry,
you're next to
Miro.
someone.
Yeah, Miro. By then you bump into something. Okay, you step on something,
Would I know what it is?
and you
Rip.
did. Okay, you passed here earlier, and there was nothing here
Oh,
on the
Miro,
ground.
Miro
earlier.
attacks it.
Dude.
Great.
No, just kidding. I mean,
Okay, well,
alright.
you can probably tell it's a person.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Great. Miro will. Did he see where Spencer went?
The direction, yes, somewhere south of you.
And it's not. This is not the direction Spencer went.
I think Spencer did pass there, right? Spencer?
No, she
I think
passed the shelf
on the
behind
right
it.
side.
Right.
Okay, so no.
Yeah. Miro passed it.
Making it very hard to not let him die. Okay. DM, would you say would Miro think it was one of his companions, or
Well, it would
does
make
he not have enough
sense. Like
information?
you were sure this. It was very quiet when you entered, so like you're sure it's only you guys who are in here. So it's very unlikely there's another body of a stranger here.
Okay, all right. Not some other entity that could have come from the shelves.
Well, I guess it's possible. But I feel like you'd be able to see
Okay.
it's person shaped.
All right. Well,
Vaguely
Miro
person.
will make will as an action attempt to pull on this person.
Okay, there is no resistance. You can move with it, I guess.
Okay, moves back here and tries to drag said person into the light over here, so Miro can see who it is.
You check and you see, okay, yeah, it's, you can see it's no one.
Although, what do you want?
I still can't see him. Is
Oh,
that
sorry.
normal?
Here you go. There, if you squint, you can see.
Okay, I guess. And then And then as a bonus action, Mira will continue to drag said person further.
Smelly.
And then getting to this point, I guess Miro can sort of see Nigel and the books.
Yes, you can.
Oi.
All right. So yeah, he's just dragging no one
Yeah.
by, I don't know, the leg or something,
Sure, I was the closest to you.
and pulling him in this direction.
Okay, nice. Okay, done, Miro?
Yeah.
Okay. Nigel, you're next. You also do see Miro coming up. You can't quite see what that heavy thing he seems to be bringing with him is from your angle, but you also see the
Oh.
menacing swarm coming towards you.
Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
So what Nigel will do is she'll look at the look at uh, look at the swarm of books,
Mhm.
and she's like, and then Nero and like and she'll just take a few steps back, as she takes a step back. She'll draw her arrow and take 2 attacks with it with her longbow.
Sure, go ahead.
All right. Sorry, 1 attack. Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
She might action surge. That's a 1. That's a 1.
Uh, yeah, no one's in range. Oh, okay, it does
No
hit
one's
the
in range?
Okay, it does
Damn.
pierce. It does pierce through the shelf, and I guess Miro, you suddenly see an arrow protrude next to your head, but it's embedded in the book, so it doesn't reach you.
I take 1, 2,
How benevolent
3,
of you, Tish.
4, 5, and I say, do your books regularly attack patrons? And I
And
roll
then
another 1. Nine-
she does turn to look at you, and her face says, "What are you talking about?" Okay,
19 to 19 to hit, 11 damage.
Okay, taken.
That was
You
an
see
action
it.
surge. Yeah.
Okay, you see it pierces through, like 2 or 3 books, knocking them out of the air. And you see there's only like a few of them left.
All right, that's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Next is Spencer.
Spencer, I guess I saw the swarm of books pass below me, right? Like
Yes.
when it went to Nigel. So, and I
Mhm.
heard someone dragging someone else.
Yes.
Possibly
Okay, actually,
to that
you
direction
actually
above
might
me.
have seen Miro pass
Okay.
by like twice, not seeming to notice you.
Okay. I will walk there, go up until here. I guess I see um do I see Miro and no one down here?
Yes.
Right. I look at well, no one's down, right?
Yes.
Right. I just look at Miro and I say this isn't quite worth it, and I go make my way out as well. Dashing, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, up until here. Yeah, beside Nigel.
Okay. And done, Spencer?
Yeah.
Okay. Miro, you can hear that same liquidy scraping sound coming towards you, but you don't see it.
That's nice.
Just echoing somewhere in this very dark room. Okay. No one. Yeah, please make it. That's it.
1.
Or 20.
Ooh,
20! Amazing, it
whoa,
is. Very nice.
nice,
Yeah, okay, you wake up.
nice, very nice.
Okay. I
That's
think
the end of your turn, Mel.
you don't have any actions. But you are awake. You can say something if you want to.
Wait, when you wake up, it's at the start of your turn, right? You have your whole
Does
turn
it start?
on the
Oh,
20.
sorry.
At the
Wait,
end?
like
I thought it
just
was
someone
end.
else verify because that's how I usually
I'm
play it.
not sure.
But
Uh,
but yeah, yeah. Also, is his leg still start of your turn?
Let me double check.
I thought that saves were at the end. Huh? Not really sure.
Death save.
Wait, let me check.
Let me look it up.
Death saves.
At least I've always it's either that or I've been running it wrong this whole time. But
think
I do have a question though.
apparently you can. You can, but
Yeah, to the start, right? And then you have your full turn when you roll the 20.
Oh yeah, you make
Yeah,
that save at the
yeah,
start of your
you can.
turn.
okay. All right. So go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah.
But
Hmm.
I have a question. Is his leg still being held by Nero?
Actually, I think so. Yes.
Actions bring.
I mean, he has his
You
whole
have
turn,
no
but his leg is still being
movement.
held.
You're
Yeah.
prone.
Yeah,
held-
he has
you're
no
held
movement because
prone.
he's grappled.
You still have your action though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
But you're
No.
prone, so you have to
You-
get up.
Or you can ready an
You don't
action.
have
And
to
but he
get
can't.
up.
But
Oh,
he
he can
can't
crawl,
get
yeah.
up because
He has
he
no
can't get
movement.
up
Yes, there is no
because
movement,
he's
so he
being
can't.
held. His movement is zero.
Okay, but you may here. You can ready an
He
action
can't
if you
even
want.
pick up a weapon.
Well, you don't need to be upright to cast a spell.
Yeah, you may ready a
True.
spell if you want.
This is funny.
Okay, actually, no one. I realized you can see both. You can see two enemies: the one north and the one south. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You see. Wait. It's a range. It's not a range. Okay, so apparently you very nearly hit Nero and hit the shelf. This is fun. Okay. You did just wake up and reaction. You yelled at the person holding your ankle, sure. Okay, if you're done, Nolan, the books are next. There are not that many of them left, Nero, but they do try to fly into your face. Okay, 21 to hit. And you take 2 damage as one kind of hits you in the eye. It hurts a little bit.
Okay.
There's
Yeah, like a
fewer number of books. Okay, next after them. Sure. Okay, Mira, you're next.
All right. You're just gonna drag no one further this way.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, could yeah, I guess just this way. 2. And we'll bonus action dash.
Okay.
And we'll put no one behind him next to Nigel over
Nigel.
there.
Alright.
And we'll step forward.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If you're done, next is Nigel.
Oh, sorry, I just remembered.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was movement, and
Mhm.
then that was a bonus action.
Mhm.
So I still have an action.
Yeah.
Mira will draw his sword and dodge.
Okay. After you is Nigel.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I will attack the book. club.
Go ahead.
20 for 11
Oh,
damage.
nice.
Not nat.
Okay. Your arrow flies straight through the very small now swarm, and you see it fly and get impaled in the ground somewhere back here, and there's no more movement.
Okay, it seems like those books have fallen. And then I look at no one, and then I look at the librarian and I say, it seems like your books have beaten up this person.
And
Perhaps we need more assistance while in there.
her face, it looks very disbelieving, like, what did you get up to in there? We're still in initiative though. Anything else, Nigel?
Nigel will take 3 steps back. 1, 2, 3. Like here.
Okay. Then next is Spencer.
Spencer just looks at the librarian and says, "Yes, you should take a look that way." I gesture towards the door. Right now.
She stares at you like, I don't want to know what you might have done in there.
We did nothing, merely perused some books. You should take better care of your collection.
Excuse me, of course I do. But
really,
no one has. Why are you all bloodied? What happened?
Spencer just ignores that, takes a look around, sees if there's anything else she can detect magic here.
You do see that these vases are also glowing with conjuration. I forget.
Transmutation, maybe.
Transmutation. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's it. She's just gonna wait there.
Then you do hear more of the scraping approaching.
What does it look like?
Okay, and as it reaches the door, you see that what looks like gelatinous wood glue pile, and it's swelling through the doorway, almost like an oozy way.
I use my reaction to look at the librarian. That's it.
She looks
like
she's very, very pale, and you suspect she might be about to pass out.
feed her to the thing.
Appease the thing with the librarian.
That's an option.
Sacrifice.
Well, okay, it's done. So no one is next. Okay, go ahead and roll. Her mouth just opens and closes in response to you. It's you see you singe like a very corner of this mass, but it barely seems to notice. Okay. Next is this one. Miro.
Oops, I was trying to move the Zoom again.
Same.
Miro will just move over here and no, maybe over here. and then dodge. That's it. Just at the ready.
Okay. Nigel, you see Miro come to cover you, I guess. What do you do?
Nigel goes to the other side, like Nigel, excuse me, and then gets to the side of Nero and shoots with an arrow.
Okay, go ahead.
So, hold on. 25 to hit,
Yep.
5 piercing damage.
It takes it. You see it punctures through this, and it snaps through one of the wooden quote unquote shelves, and it seems to flinch. Okay. Any movement?
Nigel will get in front to block the path towards Miro.
Okay.
Miro is confused.
Okay, Spencer's next.
Spencer, with some hesitation, says another enchantment, tries to cast Mind Sliver again on this creature.
Okay. Is that a save?
It's an int save.
In
Okay,
save,
as you reach towards it, you feel it's starting to flinch from this magic. So what's effective?
1d6 damage, I think.
Oh, sorry. What am I
I
rolling?
think
It's just a 13.
13 saves.
Okay.
Yeah, tier
Yeah.
1.
Okay. Right, okay.
Standard tier 1.
Okay, that's fine.
But I do move back.
I mean, it's been in like a library. It's well read.
Okay, its turn. It does go here. Mirror other event. That is
Nice.
17 or 25. I think
Yeah.
that does hit.
Yeah.
You take 14 damage here.
Okay. Miro's down.
Okay, I get in a very similar way, it consumes Miro in its bulk. No one, it looks very, very familiar. And it's your turn.
Whose turn?
No, sorry, no one. Really?
Wait, you just say let us go?
That's all you can do. Okay.
All right, I'm done, guys.
I guess you probably figured out Miro literally pulled you out of this thing's mouth. It might be nice. You realize it might be possible to return the favor.
He just thinks it, but
But I guess you don't
But he's
have
just
to,
like,
because
yeah.
you see you're sure that it could very easily kill you. Up to you.
He just says, yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is very preoccupied with chewing and doesn't notice.
Nero, your turn. How does it look, by the way?
just saying, Miro is supposed to have plot armor because he survived to get to the burlesque.
That's true.
So Miro's not allowed to die.
Unless you guys actually snuck off instead of short resting, you already finished the burlesque.
Wait,
You
what?
very-
We did?
We'll see. We'll see if we have to retcon.
we brought you to Hansel and he saved. He healed you, but you were unconscious. That's
I
right.
don't. Okay.
Well,
we'll see.
okay. Anyway, Miro, please roll a death save.
All right.
20
1.
or a 1, both would be interesting.
There's also
Yeah, either
things
one
in
would be pretty
between.
fun.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
8.
I guess Nigel, you can see that he seems to be. The sizzling sound is very unsettling as Miro is getting burned.
Can I
Yes.
use my action to do
Oh, yeah,
a
you are
shove.
next. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's
I
contest.
shove Miro diagonally
Oh, Miro.
downwards.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You succeed as you
And
knock
then
it out of its mouth like a dog with a bone. I don't know.
I move over here, and hopefully I I have its attention enough.
Mhm. Okay.
Bonus action. No, okay, I'm done. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spencer is next.
I will move closer here. 3, 4, 5. That's as far as I can go, basically. But I will try to. Go ahead, Meg.
Sorry, I forgot. I dropped my bow and pull out this what looks like a sword. That's just my turn. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I tried to cast Mind Sliver again.
Okay. I will save. Oh, sorry. Ignore the disadvantage. It's a 15.
Oof, okay, yeah, that saves.
Okay. Its turn. It does turn towards you, Nigel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, natural one.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
It reaches out to bite you and kind of knocks into some of the furniture, and it bites into a chair and snaps it in half. Okay.
Nice.
No one is next. Okay, you may.
You.
Okay. I guess.
Nice.
Okay. No one. You can tell it's already. He's already out of its mouth.
Yeah, it's kind of in a safe spot. There is something you can do with his body, though.
Yeah. Fill in the blanks.
You
I
can.
mean, it's something that everyone can.
Okay. Like.
You can
Yeah.
pray.
There you go.
Nice.
Thoughts and
Nice.
prayers.
I can't do anything.
Oh, nice. Well, you remember almost too late, and so like you wasted 6 seconds trying to remember how do you stabilize a person again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Mira, please make another death save.
Thoughts and prayers received.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Gee.
Oh my god!
Fun one.
Okay. Two fails. Okay.
Nothing like a little tension.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I knew joining you guys was the right choice.
Oh my god.
You're just
Nigel
good at the
is next.
burlesque.
All right. My turn. I attack using the scimitar, and I also pull out a dagger for my other arm, for my other hand.
Okay.
So that's 7 damage with the scimitar,
Okay, taken.
and then the
flinches.
dagger. Oops, that's not the dagger. That's not a dagger. Don't please. If it's a 12, does that still hit? We can just use the same
Yes,
roll.
it does.
A 12 hits, okay, and then -3, so 4 damage. It's a maximum damage roll. So just count 4 out of that one. Yeah.
Okay. You see, it's starting to look. You have cut away most of the wood and glue of its form. It seems to be shrinking in front of you.
Yeah, and I
Hey
just say,
there,
someone
guys.
help me, help him out.
Okay, you yell that and hang on.
Don't worry, no one's helping.
I agree. It looks like it.
Feels that way.
Okay, well, Spencer, go ahead.
Right. Spencer will go down here, also try to stabilize Miro.
Okay.
Come on. Medicine. 17.
Yeah, very
Oh,
nice.
thank you.
Nice.
You managed to cover
I
up
forgot
the
she had
worst of the
proficiency.
burn.
I shove the one to the side, move aside, and I start patching up Miro.
Nice. Okay. And Miro is stabilized.
Good job. Good job. Canon is
No need for
preserved.
plot armor.
You preserve the storyline.
Okay. This one, its turn again. It's gonna try and attack again, Nigel.
Mhm.
Oh, an 8. You notice it seems preoccupied with this pile of furniture, and you realize it's not entirely. It can't tell so much of a difference between you and this pile of furniture.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take that to my advantage and I won't move.
Okay. Sorry, that's its turn. So no one is next. Mhm. Okay, takes it. It's chipping away at it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Nigel is next.
Okay, scimitar. 18 to hit, 8 more damage.
That's it.
Then dagger. 7 to hit. Does that miss? That's not a
Seven
that's
misses.
a natural 2. Okay.
At least it wasn't the one.
Just
No, wait, no,
saying.
there's not here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Spencer is next.
Right. Same thing. Spencer will try to cast Mind Sliver on this thing again.
Okay. Yeah, this time fails.
There we go,
There
finally.
we go. This is a smart boy. Did I cast? I'm not sure. Okay,
There
5
you go.
damage.
Okay, takes it. You're not sure how, but you feel the boards reverberating under you as if it's shrieking, but you can't actually hear
The
anything.
boards.
Yeah, like it seems to rumble, shaking the floor.
Oh, okay. I
And-
thought the library was like alive as well.
Well, and then you see teeth
I
growing
would've
from
started
all of
running.
the walls. No, okay. It seems like it's pretty badly hurt. Next is it.
Book or the mimic,
Self,
I guess.
whatever this thing is.
Oh man, I'm rolling
Yes!
really low.
Nice.
Yes.
It now has a table in its mouth, Nigel, and has not seemed to notice you.
I will do the same thing, scimitar, then dagger with
Oh
my
wait,
bonus
sorry.
action.
I skipped you? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, skip 2.
Right? Did I skip you before Spencer? I don't know.
I think,
Sorry, because
no, he was able
not
to do
yet.
his attack.
Wait.
I think.
It's actually
Oh,
no
you
one's
did.
turn, not mine.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay,
But
no,
I rolled for my turn. Just let me
Okay.
know if a 9 will miss, and then I'll just roll the dagger on my actual
yeah,
turn.
okay. We'll do that later. Okay,
Yeah.
no one first. Yep, hits, takes it. Nice.
Nice.
It's now almost becoming a puddle on the floor. Almost there. Okay.
Does a 9 hit?
Nine unfortunately misses, so go ahead.
Alright. And then
and-
dagger.
Yep.
Please
okay.
take. That's actually 1 damage.
Okay. Still up barely, I guess. Okay. Spencer is next. Spencer.
Sorry, wait, my
Okay.
earphones died.
Okay.
There it is again. Give me a sec. Ugh. Hello?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, there.
Can hear you.
Perfect. Yeah, same thing. Mind Sliver. Nice.
Fails.
Right. Nice. One psychic damage.
Okay. It's something, guys.
Slowly but surely.
Okay. Its turn. It picks itself up off the floor with difficulty, rearing, maybe going to try to hit Nigel. Okay, yeah, not natural 20. Nigel, you take, oh, that's pretty low, 6 damage.
Okay. Ah,
I rolled
6 damage.
1 damage. Okay.
All right.
Then no one is next. Mhm. You can see it's starting to shrink, but one small patch of it is still clinging stubbornly onto Nigel's
Okay.
leg. And
Nigel will
maybe finish it
use
off.
the scimitar.
Go ahead.
I have 2 shots at it. Did that roll? Sorry.
I
There.
don't see it.
No, it didn't roll. There. 13 to hit, 9 slashing damage. 13 to hit.
Yes, 13 does hit, and you stab
9.
downwards into it, and with a puff, it becomes a lifeless puddle. And good job, guys. You're out of initiative.
I
I look at the librarian.
I use my bonus action though. Second win.
Okay, sure.
Heal 5. I didn't even heal Max.
It's still
Oh, well.
something. You yell at the librarian as you look towards her. She is slumped on the desk,
Okay.
apparently
Thinking that-
unconscious.
Well, she's unconscious. Like, can we tell?
Yeah, Spencer, you're right there. Yeah,
Okay.
you realize she has not moved for the last few seconds.
Spencer will go
dead.
to the
She
room
may
to
be
the right.
dead. I don't know. Sure.
Good. She deserves it. I'll take a peek into the room to the right, assuming my detect magic is still up, or
It is. Oh wait. How long is that? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. You push up. I assume you move. How about we?
Yeah.
You push
Sorry.
open.
My map's just loading. I don't know why.
You push open the door, and you do see that there is a very large statue of some heroic figure on a horse that you don't actually recognize. There are a few suits of armor that catch your attention, but they are not glowing.
Okay. I will move back out.
Okay.
I've had enough of random inanimate objects. But
Okay.
I'll stand here and start ritual casting again for 10 minutes while you guys do something else.
Okay. What? Are the rest of you doing anything?
Miro is just unconscious.
Were you guys able to find anything inside?
Spencer's just ritual casting, so she can't respond yet.
I asked no one. I'm actually asking no one. Well, Nigel says, well, fortunately, the librarian is passed out. We can actually look at what books are recorded as borrowed.
And
Particularly that one of Radhika.
You do notice there is actually a logbook here on the front desk.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess you gingerly move the logbook out from the limp hand of the librarian. You go through it. You see there's actually very few names written. Towards the end, you realize yes, Radhaga is listed about 3 or 4 times. The latest, most of them are crossed out. You assume possibly returned. The only book that seems to still be missing is something called Visiting with Visions.
Visiting with Visions. Okay. I just relay that to no one. And I say, perhaps there's I look around if there's like a potion, maybe it's on the old lady or something to help bring our ally back up. Yeah.
You'd think. Oh wait. Okay, Spencer, did you tell anyone you were casting detect magic earlier? You didn't say.
tell anyone? No, unless they asked me, then no, I didn't
Okay, okay.
explicitly say.
I guess you can
Wait,
search.
you mean like earlier in the room?
Yeah, like no one knew you
Hmm.
casted detect magic. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Then okay. Nigel, you can make a search action here in the desk. There are a few drawers.
Ah, um, wait, sorry, my internet's acting up on my laptop for some
Yeah,
reason.
sige.
Search action. Can
Mhm.
someone roll the d20 for me? I'll just get my stats and let you know what it is. I think I'm a +1 on it.
Okay. You go
With
through
the
there.
+1?
Yeah, 11 plus 1 is 12. You look around, you see there are several ledgers, but nothing else of interest.
Okay.
How long has it been? Like,
Sure,
how
we
am I like
can.
at least?
Okay, yeah, we can say you're done already as Nigel goes through the logbook and the drawers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I cast Tensor's floating disk, and I start lugging Miro's body onto it.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
And I go inside the room.
Which room?
This one.
Okay, sure.
I've
Yeah.
always wanted to ride a floating disc, so I
Ah.
guess this is like wish fulfilled.
How
Yeah.
far does the disc follow you again?
20 feet behind me,
Okay.
3 feet above the ground. Oh, I tell Nigel and the artifact. Perhaps we can take another look at the piles of books in here, or where that shelf came from. The librarian didn't seem like she was familiar with these artifacts or whatever these creatures were. Someone must have enchanted them for a reason.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so I start walking towards. I help him, but from a distance using mage hand.
Okay, sure. You start to sift through the books. Sure. After taking some time, no, and you notice that there is a large amount of dust. It seems like this pile, or at least this deep in the pile, has not been touched or moved in a very long time.
Yes, I agree. Was there anything else in the pile that was glowing besides that annoying set of volumes or nah?
You didn't see any.
Okay.
Mhm. If you did see, as you guys were attacking them, pages were flying out. They were blank pages.
Are you not gonna look at that book you found? I mean, I assume Spencer saw you, but did you just leave the book that you picked up? Like, what how did that happen?
No, as in he was talking about the swarm of books.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll also keep looking through the pile if there's anything. What does the dusty pile of books look like?
Glancing at least the covers and titles, most of them seem to be history and genealogies. You see many family names that are very convoluted, like 3 or 4 titles written on it, as in like noble titles, but nothing that sounds like it would be interesting to you at least.
If anything, I might pick up a book about the genealogies out of curiosity on the Lorad family.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You may. How long would you search? Because I guess if it's not obvious by this pile on the ground, it's not a very well organized archive.
Maybe not more than like 5 minutes.
Okay,
If I
sure.
I also look for like my family name as well, just in case.
Sure. Okay.
Out of interest.
Roll me an investigation. Let's see.
Can someone roll for me?
Okay.
Is that okay? Internet's still wonky.
I don't want to either. Too much
The-
pressure.
I
You
guess
can do
Go,
it,
do you
Chris.
mind? Or unless you,
It's
Okay.
okay.
I'd rather not roll for the
Failure-
failures if I can help it.
Failure is okay, honestly. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right.
When you're in
I
that
will-
situation, you're just grateful someone rolls for you, to be honest.
Yeah, this is really frustrating. I don't know why it's happening, and I can't seem to connect to my phone on my laptop for some
Okay.
reason.
Hold
My
But your
phone's
Zoom is
internet's
fine.
working fine because I'm
Oh,
because
nice.
I'm on my phone on the Zoom. Yeah,
on.
that's why it's super weird. I assume I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus one.
Yeah, you did.
Hmm.
Like you only spent like, I'm just gonna spend 5 minutes on this, and you go through. You pass like 3 or 4 names, and suddenly you see standing out in silver letters the name the run.
Well, that was easier than I expected.
I guess if you flip through it, it does seem like a list of names, some descriptions of. It's pretty tedious, really. That it just really a list of names. Towards the end, you do see, with no listed date of death, unlike the others, you see Chantal Laurent, and with a birth date much younger, so possibly a child, you see Renoir Laurent.
Okay, I stole the book,
Sure.
and that's it. Yeah, I look at no one and I say, where to next?
Spencer will go up to where she saw the mimic while they're talking. But go ahead, guys. Just declaring.
Okay. Yes, no.
What the hell for this internet?
Okay. Spencer, as you get there, you notice that though there's no evidence of a spell or magic as you saw from your detect magic, you actually do sense residual magic, maybe just from a sense of unevenness in the air, like there was someone was casting spells in this area, and you look at the ground and you see that around where, okay, obviously there's a gap now where the shelf is, there is actually evidence of new scratches in the floor through the dust, and it looks like weapons. It looks like there was a scuffle here within the last week, maybe.
I call the attention of the others who I think have started leaving.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I guess I'm being ignored.
Nigel, do you go?
No, I go, yes. I go back and yeah.
I point weaponry markings of it here.
I look at it. Can I easily discern like what type of weaponry or like what's this about?
It does look like a sword, maybe. You can see scratches of maybe armored footfalls here, but there are no armored footfalls near, but it looks like some of them approach this area, and the one, but wait, sorry. Can actually one of you roll investigation? I'm not sure if this much information would be obvious.
It can't be me. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Unless
I'll
someone
do it.
wants to roll for me. Or actually, can we can
that's an
Kate
8.
roll with advantage?
Yes, with
Can she roll with
assistance.
advantage because
Oh, nice.
I'm assisting?
Yes.
I'll try again. Oh, it's 13.
It does look like there was one person maybe possibly attacking the mimic, considering the number of markings around this area, as if someone was hitting a wall, which would not make sense except unless they were attacking the mimic. And then you see the armored footfalls approach this area and then left.
What do I know, like mimics, at least the lore here, is it possible that for someone to create a mimic from a shelf, or if there was a mimic here, would it have been implanted specifically?
Mm, you're aware that it's difficult to,
Oh my god.
I guess, plant the mimic unless it looked like the inanimate object it was. So like, unless someone very obviously carried the shelf in, you'd think it's not easy.
Mhm. And what do the shelves, like the shelf behind it, like is there like a section for this? Like is this like a specific library section? Could I tell what?
In,
Mhm.
in terms of category, you're not sure because there are no labels, but there's very obviously a space for a shelf here. It
Okay.
wasn't squished into an area it wasn't supposed to be.
But I can't tell like what that shelf might have contained. That why someone would make it a mimic.
You're not, well, you did see Mira was looking at it earlier. You can't tell right now.
Oh gee, if only we could ask him. I look at Nigel. Well, it certainly seems like someone was here before us and took an interest in that mimic as well. But as to why, well, we cannot say for certain. It's not like we can check.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I suppose we should just leave then.
Yeah. I guess we should head back and yeah. I look at no one and I go, where would you like to go next?
The gelatinous mimic, like
Perhaps.
it's not discernible in any way.
Right now, it's just a mostly discolored puddle on the ground now.
Fun. Okay, got it.
Okay. It's almost been an hour now. It's almost 6, if that matters.
Failed. We got information.
Strong word. It's not as if the. Do you remember the general wasn't even expecting us to continue this mission in the daylight? We can continue this one to the night, or did you plan to give up already?
So I guess the best thing to do is find a. I think the best thing to do might be to find someone to heal him or be able to bring him back up.
Perhaps the doctor whom he was meant to meet with at 6 p.m.
Okay, I guess you can tell that it doesn't look like the librarian's going to wake up anytime soon, but you feel like walking out of the library floating an unconscious body may draw attention.
You got a weekend at Bernie's it.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff here, like next to you, furnishings. You could, if you needed shades, I mean, anything, there's stuff here.
Could I like? Is there like a rug here that I can put over the disc so it looks like a table that we're just pushing?
Yeah, easily is.
Like a cart. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Someone will have to act like they're pushing this behind me, I suppose.
Like
Okay.
one of those hotel heists, just get one of the dining carts.
I can't move towards this disc because it'll keep moving away from me. So I just look at everyone else expectantly.
Okay, great. Sure. It's unusual, but it's not as suspicious as carrying a body, I guess. So yeah, if you tentatively start to go out into the street, a few people glance in your direction, but no one pays any attention.
I stay I stay 15 feet behind everyone just to keep an eye out on people who are like looking or anything.
I just
Okay.
act like I'm nonchalantly walking, like this disc isn't just following me. I look at no one. To the tea house then, or perhaps somewhere else. All right. Spencer starts walking towards the tea house. Which creep? Right, that's the creepy one. Yeah. Yeah, I start walking towards the tea house.
Okay. I guess when you see it in the distance, you notice that the lights inside are noticeably dimmed. Through the large picture windows, you can see that the tables, the chairs are starting to be turned upside down on the tables. Someone seems to be locking up.
Oh dear.
It seems, I guess, looking through the window, yeah, you see Hansel is still sitting with the armored dude, who seems to be very patiently listening to him, whatever he's saying. You can't tell from here.
So we just like
You
how are we
realize
gonna do this?
we can't.
We can just assume that we left Miro and went on our way.
And then just go.
Like
Yeah.
we can
I
just
think that's the
act it
best
out
way.
later when Martin's back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's gonna
I
be
guess
around to
Mar-
offer you hug.
How? Okay, I
Martin
guess
gets
this is
to weekend
important.
at Bernie's this.
How do you drop off Miro?
That's a
We
good point. I mean, I think the plan was to just get Hansel out. Maybe he can heal Miro. And honestly,
yeah.
I think we should bring this up. Martin has no more spell slots left, so
You
he can't heal Miro
Okay.
either.
You can also wait patiently until he wakes up on his own accord.
All right, I'll roll a
You know what, we
1d4
can-
to
we can
figure
just
out how
bring
many
Miro.
hours it takes.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. Plot wise says it'll be within an hour. No
I
need to
mean-
roll.
Okay.
Or I guess you could go to the burlesque like at 8 p.m. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
We just prop up Miro like
no need to roll.
crossing his arms.
You'll eventually wake up and do your burlesque scene.
Okay.
Okay.
The
I guess-
timeline was preserved,
Yes, that's good.
more or less.
I guess, would you just leave Miro somewhere?
With Hansel, yeah.
Or, okay, yeah, you just I feel like it would Hansel probably wouldn't object, right? Like, here, take Miro and keep him somewhere, right?
What?
I really
assume-
feel
like
we can probably assume
Hansel
that.
would do something.
I'm not sure.
An unconscious Miro. But
Hansel will do something.
He may
Yeah.
take
Oh, you-
opportunities, but I think he would take it. Right?
Actually, you know what? Spencer will wait until Miro's out.
Okay, yeah. You
Yeah.
actually also could just sit and wait
1d4?
until. Yeah, actually, sure. Please roll
Nice.
1d4.
Boy, I think I'm gonna be off of roll 20 for tonight. I don't know what's going on
Just
here.
4 hours,
Laptop-
guys.
It's max. Yeah, don't worry, Meg.
laptop's
At least you
really
can.
acting up.
At least you can watch. You can see the share screen on Zoom. Meg.
I'm gonna use my iPad. I'm
Okay.
opening it now.
Okay, so apparently at 10 p.m. Mira is gonna wake
Right.
up.
Well,
You can just go. You can just go.
Or-
Leave me to Hansel.
Or you could,
well,
look for a doctor. If
Oh, guys, just go.
that's a good point.
Akil will watch over me.
While we're at the tea house, I do ask everyone, where exactly should we go to next? The general and the others should be back by now, so we meet up with them and be on our way. This mission is proving to be more dangerous than we had all initially assumed. As you can see, I point towards Miro's unconscious form.
And now you start working. Sorry.
Excuse me.
The roll 20.
No,
The roll
no.
20. Not you.
My computer. My computer.
yeah, yeah, it
Now
was just
just
like a
started
perfect
working.
like,
Um, I Nigel will say, I guess we can speak with the captain, the general first, inform him of what we know and get and see what options are available.
Hmm,
Um,
yeah.
Hansel, you can watch over Miro for now, or we can.
It sounds like he said yes. I think I heard him say yes.
Yeah, don't worry,
Oh my
he'll
gosh.
be fine.
It's exactly like you. Actually, pretty close.
And he
Okay.
holds on to his shoulder, starts massaging it.
Oh, man.
Oh, you want to
Yes,
go to live here
interesting.
with
Yeah.
me?
Oh,
Oh,
man.
don't worry.
Oh my God. He's not even here, but I already feel dread.
When you've spent years with Martin. All right. So I guess
You're
that's
gonna
Right.
what that's it's canonical that
Yeah.
I hope Hansel like sticks to his whole consent thing. I hope that's like
Well,
a big thing for him.
so like it sounds like something he'd be concerned with.
We'll
Okay,
see.
all right. Okay, so
All right,
maybe
all right, so sorry.
Hansel.
Yeah, so sorry, Will. Please wait, and we'll go
Yeah, that's fine.
back to your
I
scene when
expected
Martin
this.
gets here. Okay, so we'll go to you three first.
Yeah.
Okay, you start heading back towards the dock.
Yeah.
You retrace your steps, and you reach the warehouse that you slept in like 6 hours ago. You do notice that the door which you had closed is ajar, but you see no one.
No one.
Or I feel like I should. There you see none around here. I'm just gonna avoid using. No.
I mage hand the door a bit more open
Okay,
from a
it does
distance,
creak
of course.
without resistance.
Is it dark inside?
It does seem to be dark inside. You
Oh,
go
sorry.
to the door.
I forgot to mention earlier. Was I able to recover any arrows that was expended?
Ah,
Are we using
mm,
like AL rules where you recover half rounded
yeah,
up?
let's
Or
say
are we
half. Yeah, it half
Okay.
unless otherwise. I may mention
Unless
there's
they run
sometimes where you
away.
can't.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Like an Icewind Dale.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I see your
They
pain.
always ran away. Yeah.
Okay.
Does no one go to the door? Or
I guess no one. You approach the door. You peek in and you listen. You can't hear anyone. You look around. You know there are piles of piles of boxes. So you would need to enter if you want to check.
wait, is
all
it
the
already
corners.
dark in the area?
Yes, it's very dark.
Oh,
It's not
Spencer lights her lantern.
Okay.
Nigel will go ahead inside. She'll go inside, but like she'll pull out a dagger that she'll keep stowed away just to be obvious, like less obvious. Like she'll keep it in her pocket. Yeah.
Okay. As you start going in, you realize you can hear a rustling somewhere to your right. Nigel.
Do I see anything when I turn towards?
It sounds like it's coming from behind one of the piles.
Okay, I slowly go towards it.
And as you approach, the rustling stops, and then suddenly something dark fills your vision,
Oh, like complete darkness.
and something furry brushes against your face and jumps off of your shoulder, and the cat runs away from
Okay.
Strahd.
you. Maybe. Do you AO? I don't know. It did push past you and run
No.
towards the door. Okay, yeah. I guess no. And if you're still at the door, you see, yeah,
What happened?
it's a gray cat jumped out of a box over Nigel. It started running towards the door and then stopped and is staring with very wide reflective eyes at you, Noan.
You don't recognize it? It's
Okay.
the Myrmidon.
It has a tiny mask on. No. Are you trying to get it to come to you? Okay, sure. Okay, roll me an animal handling. Animal handling.
Attack
What
roll.
were you expecting?
Attack roll.
Grapple.
Okay. Okay. You see it sits and kind of cocks its head at you, and then does stand up and then comes towards you.
Oh, it stood up. Is it an
Not sorry,
anthropomorphic
not on two leg. It stood up on its
Oh my
forelegs.
god. It's actually a midget tabaxi.
Yeah. You know, halflings and tabaxis. Okay.
Half
It goes-
baxi.
It goes up to you, and you realize it kind of is sniffing at the edge of your robe, and then it rubs against you.
It likes the smell of acid.
It reminds her of the litter box then.
Maybe.
The
Oh,
return.
man. Yeah, it seems to
Artifact,
accept
this is really the time to be playing with animals. We should be meeting up with the general.
that.
Seems
Okay,
the general has not arrived.
you go towards Nigel and
Guys,
says
that is the general.
Plot twist.
Okay, well, what do you? Not, I guess no one. You go in, and Nigel says he's apparently there's no one here, no one else here. Mhm.
Oh my god.
You
Are you suggesting we just wait for the general then?
Well, it's late at night, right? And
well,
we
early
have
evening.
well it's starting to the time of day is starting to change. Perhaps wait, so if it's early evening, sun's still up. No wonder the general's not gonna be here. I think
Wait, I
we
thought
would
it was
know
already
that,
The
right?
sun, the
It was
sun is
already dark.
the sun
Yeah.
set already. Sorry, but it's early evening. Sure.
Okay.
Just to make it
Ah,
easier,
okay.
sunrise is 6 a.m., sunset is 6 p.m. always.
Ah,
Okay.
convenient.
Well, since we have an idea on where Radhika lives, and it's in the evening, maybe we can assume as long as she's not doing in a party tonight, she could probably be at her homestead.
Right. Do you not think it's risky though? Obviously, someone else may be either looking for her or she is looking for someone, and someone's leaving trails around the city, dangerous trails as we've seen. Perhaps she's guarded as well, or her home is magical wards.
Mm, I
Yeah.
think maybe when no one says that, Spencer, actually, I'm not sure if there's, you've noticed there's an inconsistency about some of the information you guys have gotten. When you spoke to the elf in the masquerade, Well, actually, wait, I'm not sure if you would.
She was the elf in the masquerade because she's an elf. Dun, dun.
Wait. Sorry, but can you roll me an a religion check, Spencer?
Religion. My.
You just love
Yeah,
to
so
pray.
I
It's what defines your character. Defines your character.
Yeah, sorry. I realize you might not be able to put this together. What else?
15.
Okay, yeah. So you did recognize that the elf you spoke to was wearing vestments of Ezra, and he did mention that he's not so familiar with Radhaga, but the elephant masked man said that Radhaga helped him with something in a cathedral because she was very close
Right.
to the clergy.
Okay, I do bring this up that, well, there's an interesting inconsistency with the information we've been getting. Perhaps this means that the cathedral may be a location we could investigate as well.
It sounds like a good idea. At least we're being proactive instead of
Yes.
sitting around waiting for nothing.
So
Now you're gonna say
we'll
waiting for
not
no
be-
one.
Cut to Miro literally sitting around waiting for nothing.
So we'll be leaving then. We won't be giving the general any allowance.
I look at
I look at no one.
no one.
Does what?
He's
Dust
leaving
crumbling.
clouds. Maybe he's just dirty. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, we see dust what? I couldn't hear.
Like puffs of dust come off of him.
Okay. Spencer goes to you and looks closely at the dust moving around you.
You study it, Spencer, and then you do think this is accurate,
Andra.
but then you still can't quite place the knowledge. But then you think, yeah, this is normal for as far as you know. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So you suggest that we go there now instead of wait for the general?
Make the decision, Miles.
The leader has spoken.
Well, artifact?
Have you named the cat?
The important questions.
Wait, are you talking about, wait, which Myrmidon are you talking about? Like the joke, the cat, or? Oh, right.
If yeah.
All right. Right. How long do you suggest we wait then? I think
It's only 6. Yeah. Candy.
Perhaps an hour or two would be all right. We shall see. 8. All right. What shall we do in the meantime then? Or actually,
Share backstories.
well, you and the Raven can. I'll need to contact home for a bit. Excuse me. And Spencer leaves the place.
Where do you go, Spencer?
I will ask you that, Tish.
Okay.
Like through chat. No, just do the two of them first.
Okay. But Mig is not here. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, nice,
I'm
nice.
listening. I'm on my
Okay.
headset.
Now there's only
Uh,
two of you.
I just stepped out because I decided to go closer to the Wi-Fi so that everything would load up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it's just you and Noan right now. He suggested waiting for the general.
I think we were able to make progress. We have another lead. You're quite a pessimist, aren't you?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Just a short rest, and we can see if ever I can scout ahead after an hour. If you'd let me.
Okay. Where are you two going to do this?
Here, right?
Inside the warehouse. Okay. You, I guess as you start to settle down, you hear a meow. And I guess now if you look, it's starting to nudge at your bag. And one sec.
Take 26 damage.
And I think it's still.
That's really frustratingly not working so well right now. I don't know why it's like
Okay.
this.
I guess possibly because you don't have that much stuff known. You notice there is a book inside your bag that was not there earlier. It bites you.
Goodbye.
Wait, let me see if I hit first.
With advantage for surprise, don't forget. Sneak
Yes.
attack.
After a short rest, like weren't we saying that since a while ago?
Yeah.
He has no hit dice to gain.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter then. You're on your own.
He tried.
It's a good thing we're not going with the exhaustion rules.
I guess. Okay, but I
There's
guess
like
not
a book over your face and it's like
just clap.
munching at it.
I guess Nigel, you do hear the cat yowl in distress.
To stabilize him.
I guess you can see
Someone
that.
roll for me.
Okay.
Or-
Well,
Can
okay.
you
Sorry.
roll
As
for
you're
initiative?
approaching, yeah, you do see that there is something. There is a book, yeah, on his face, on his mask, chewing at his mask. But it's just one.
1v1. Who's gonna win? Nigel or Book? It's time. Or just run and then let no one die.
Up to you, Nigel.
The book technically prone at
Oof.
the moment because it's on its face.
Sure, I
prone.
guess.
Combo disadvantage. Kidding. No. I'll pull out the scimitar and I will attempt to slash at the book.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Sorry, can someone roll? 'Cause I'm
sorry.
not too confident about my internet. I'm a +5 and 1d6 plus
I
3.
guess. No one, can you roll, please? Thank you. Yeah.
What?
That's because of a
Whoa.
fighting style for long range weapons. If you want, I can get the +7, but I'll have disadvantage.
No one dies. Yeah. Okay. No need, as you just easily chop the
Plus
book
3.
in half.
I attempt to stabilize him, I guess.
Yeah, I think eventually
He's
you
knocked
would.
out.
Yeah,
You
we're
have
out.
to roll three
And that's
medicine
the
checks.
alternated death save.
Medicine. If that helps.
Are you proficient?
No.
It's
Okay.
no one's turn first, so roll your death save. Nice, looking good.
Turn. Can you roll for me? No one.
Do it, Ma.
Essentially,
Do
you
it for
have-
yourself,
Man.
Ma.
It's just for yourself.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Then
There you go.
stabilize.
There you go.
Sure, and also roll me a d4. Yeah, d4.
Four.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Why you guys roll so high?
So you're
Okay.
knocked out for 3 hours.
Actually, so around the same time as Miro.
And then I guess Nigel's like, I guess I have to stay here now and watch over him. I look at the book that was cut in half. Is it like an actual book or is it a creature?
You look at it and it does resemble the same ones you were fighting. Black pages, same gold and black cover. So it's really a creature. It doesn't actually have any writing.
Is there a way to identify what this creature is? Like to my best ability?
Well,
Or
you
no?
can tell it's obviously magical. It's some kind of enchanted creature.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I just wait by myself for an hour and we can
Okay, you just stay there inside the warehouse, Nigel. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep guard. I guess I'll make friends with the cat since if it's still around there.
Okay. Yeah.
Do I
It
need
did
to
seem.
roll anything? Or
You saw it looked very terrified of the book, and after you chopped it, it sniffed at the book and then climbed onto you, and seemed very
Okay.
happy that you have dispatched it.
yeah.
Okay. Hang on.
I
will.
I was like, what's that? No one gave him a name. Didn't give him a name, no.
Not that you know.
No. Okay. Like, Nigel will call it Kratos while petting it. Like,
Okay.
he looks like a Kratos, and that's it. Yeah.
And it seems to purr and agree, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Uh-huh.
Okay, my internet's finally working
Nice.
after all this time.
Okay. I think all of you would hear that there you could hear like distant footfalls as there were some pedestrians moving. But now you realize you can hear slightly raised voices.
I can I. Oh, it is all of us, or
Yeah,
just
all of you can hear because apparently it's somewhere nearby.
I? I move. I drag no one's body somewhere behind a box or
Okay, sure.
something, and
Yeah,
I
it's
just
out of sight of the door. Yeah.
I keep Kratos on my shoulder because I know
Mhm.
cats are more likely to eat people than dogs are when they die.
Yeah.
Cats don't
Okay, that's
care.
accurate.
So I keeping her on my shoulder. I have a peek outside to see what's this commotion going on.
Okay. And you realize you can see um further up the dock, maybe about 60 feet away. You see three figures, and you realize you can recognize the voice as the general's. And he seems to be having some kind of argument with three uniformed guards.
Hmm. Are these guards familiar, or are there? Is it just the
They
uniforms that are
they're
familiar?
you're sure their uniforms are familiar. You're not sure about their faces. You can't tell from over here.
Okay. I stick to I stick to the inside. I don't go out.
Um, okay. They're not doing very well on their own.
Oh, they're not doing well.
It sounds, yeah, and I'm rolling really low. Okay, apparently, um, you see the three figures which you now recognize to be the general with the anarchist
The
and the
two.
myrmidon. They start to retreat a step as the guards are advancing on them.
Uh Nigel's like, where is everyone? She will what's that? She'll put a like she'll um she will hmm I know what she'll do.
Okay.
She will tie a fork like a fork and a spoon from her
Okay.
meth kit
Mm-hmm.
to an arrow,
All right.
and then she'll cast a spell to light up the spoon
Mm-hmm.
and shoot the arrow to go in between them as to
Okay.
oh wait, but no, like she shoots the arrow in a way where it's like it's heard behind them and will hit something that would like make the light visible, maybe that tree or a
Mhm.
wooden
Yeah. They're
structure. But the,
yeah,
the
we're on the
idea is
dock.
so that they
Okay.
hear rustling from the like
Uh-huh.
the two hitting each other and
Yeah.
like they see the light at the end
Okay, sure.
to grab the guard's attention. Yeah.
All right. You're currently on the dock. I guess you have the option of hitting either a warehouse or a ship, a dock boat, or not ship, a dock boat
A
on the right.
warehouse,
Do you have a
a warehouse, something
warehouse?
that the
All right.
guards can get on inland, and
All right.
yeah, like pass them in a way that's enough for them to kind of hear rustling past them. Yeah.
Okay. Um, you do shoot it, and uh, everyone there. You notice the three, obviously, since they're facing you. Notice the light approaching first, and you see them look sharply towards it, and then as it hits the warehouse and clatters, you see all three guards who were already on edge, uh, draw their weapons. You see one of them uh, draws a familiar-looking leather cloth, and but their attention is turned towards that side. And when they do, you see the general draws a unusual-looking sword. It seems to have a crystal blade, and he attacks the nearest one. And um, would you assist?
I like Nigel's like the whole point was to be subtle. She will
Excellent.
see she will see the she will watch what's going on first. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Okay, I will skip initiative, but like you can see that the three, you watch them
How are the
fight. You're
guns?
quite trained. You can see that the general, obviously, and the anarchist are quite skilled with a blade. The anarchist is also using a short sword. The Myrmidon, you saw him with his axe before. He's not quite as skilled, but he can hold his own. And they very quickly kill the three.
Okay. And I wait for them to head home.
And as they're um,
Actually, while they
yes.
were doing that, I will like cast light again, just so that whatever I lit earlier gets removed, so that
Okay.
it'll be easy for me to retrieve later.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
When the bodies fall, you see the general turn to the other two and then give whispered command, you assume, and they start um, gingerly picking up the bodies and start pulling them towards the water. The general does approach you though, wiping his blade, and he says, "I may have underestimated you. That your timing was quite good."
It seemed like you guys needed assistance. I thought you were gonna be a bit more subtle. I I assumed it would have been a good enough distraction. It appears that they are quite jumpy here and are
I
like
see that
willing to
now.
leave people captured really easily. Um, please enter. I'm the only one conscious at the moment,
Oh, man. Okay.
other than this
Um.
cat.
Okay. I think Nigel, if you would have noticed, but I guess it's up to you if you want to say something. When you saw the fight going on, you saw they attacked the three guards only, and you do remember that the other thing is dangerous, but they didn't do anything to it. Would you tell them?
Kate, you're on mute.
Wait, me?
Hmm?
I don't think I'm there. What?
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to you, Nigel.
Oh, me.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Um, I I I say, oh, you might want to get that um that sack. It seems to be a weapon that they use to restrain others. Maybe
Okay.
alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess you both turn to say, as just as you say, it may be alive. You see it rear up and attack the anarchists. Okay, but sure. Since you did, and the general calls out a warning, they're not too inconvenienced, and they manage to also slice it up. And as you see them chopping at it, you notice that chunks of what look like meat are flying off of it.
Okay. Yeah.
And
So I
when
just say, okay.
when the and then you see the anarchist kind of eventually kicks it into the ocean, but waves
Uh,
to you and gratitude.
mhm.
Okay, sorry.
So
Okay,
yeah,
you
no,
he follows you
I
back
get
into the warehouse, I guess.
yeah, and I wait for their instruction. I walk
Hmm.
them towards no one, and
Mhm.
I look at him and I look at the general.
Okay, and then I guess he's also kind of looking at you a little bit strangely, like, why do you have a cat?
It was just in here.
I see. He looks mildly uncomfortable with it.
Don't worry, Kratos, he's a good cat. And I put him down and
Kratos
I
does
put him.
meow in agreement.
I put him on top of the one space.
He lies down.
Keep watch. Yeah.
Luckily, no one doesn't seem to be having difficulty breathing, so it's fine.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I say that um we are we still have not um found Radhika, although we have a few like a place in mind where she could be found.
Okay.
The moment she seems to be slipping in all of the places that we've done, we may need extra time
All right.
and maybe
Yeah.
something to help us when we get knocked out.
And
Both,
he says, well,
yeah,
I actually have for them, but not for you. Your
that's
performance was not quite up to standard, but I suppose I can revive that one using his. And you see he is extracting 4 potions.
Mhm.
And he feeds one to no one. Oh wait, no, he can't. There's a cat. He gives it to you. Fine. He says, "Here, you can administer that to him."
I administer it to no one. No one. You can roll the 2d4 plus 2. Is it?
Yeah.
Or is it greater potions? Is it 5? Like 6?
Unfortunately, not. Oh, Max, nice.
Really bad. Yeah,
Really bad.
I feel you.
Okay. As you're reviving and um, you notice the other two come in and they're looking around. You see that the Myrmidon has actually been carrying a torch. Sorry, I didn't mention. And the anarchist looked around and says, "Where's Dominique? I mean, the others."
Um, well, um, I say the broken one um and the innocent are uh possibly checking a lead that we have.
And then somewhere in the
You see that
distant, music playing in the background.
you see like Nigel's not really good at lying, so she's just like a lead that we have. It's kind of like it's a little bit of a crack in her voice when she does that. Asks for the for Dominique or the dictator. I believe she just needed to step aside for a moment. She should return shortly.
Okay. Easy does relax when it says that. Can you tell us what you've learned? Did you go to the cabaret?
I believe I believe that's where the broken one and the innocent one are checking right now.
Hmm.
I look at no one
That which
and
is
I
a
say,
which is a lie again, I assume.
well, yeah, it's basically. But anyways, I do look at I look at the artifact and
Hmm.
I say, artifact, would you like to do this
I,
report?
I
And I realize that Miles is out
oh,
of
there
his
you go. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. Yeah, and then the first one of the first thing you hear is say, "Nigel, can you?" Nigel's telling you, "Why artifact? Why don't you give the report?" Okay. There's also a cap clinging to your face, to your mask still, even though you're upright. Okay. Okay.
over here, Kratos.
Kratos comes with this name. Mhm. It seems that way considering you were unconscious. Mhm. You were also attacked there.
um, if I
No, go.
may, it wasn't fully a dead lead. We I got a snippet of the book that she rented out, which is
Mhm.
what again? Sorry.
Visiting with Visions. And okay, I basically get the other titles, but you realize a lot of them are that a lot of the titles she had rented mention visions, enchantment, um, and empowerment.
Okay. Yeah. So I relate that. At least
Mm.
we kind of see what her movement is.
And the general does say like the her studies do confirm what the rumors we've heard about her, and all the more we do need to retrieve her.
May we have more information? I feel like this past day we were running around the town barely knowing anything.
Well, I'm not sure about you, but and you see he glances pointedly away from you towards no one. Like, do you share that question? No one. Okay.
We would like to know more about her.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I suppose you are uncovering as much anyway. I might as well tell you. She is a skilled enchanter. We do require her to create something for my lord. I believe she can be persuaded if we can find her.
What's the offer that we intend to persuade her with, in case we end up seeing her and perhaps can talk to her about, and perhaps can try to persuade her before she sees you.
Yes, I will speak to her if I am with you. Do we need to check more than one location? And then I guess you realize you can ditch them if you want to.
I look at no one to make a decision.
Do you say that? um, and he frowns slightly. Then I'll perhaps you don't know, but cathedrals don't usually close. Okay. I think at this point, as you are discussing and catching them up, it's been an hour, Spencer.
Spencer isn't there yet. She'll come back in
Okay.
maybe a few more minutes. 10
All
minutes.
right. Okay. Okay. Then
Do we get a short rest in that?
and it's been an hour. Yes, you may complete a short rest.
All right.
Mm. The general also asks, like, I suppose we did expect this in urban domain such as this. Did you have a need to spend any coin?
Yes, I spent I spent 17 electrum.
Excuse me.
Yes,
Such a large amount in a few hours.
it was in order to get around and to feign being a noble. I spent for the party, so no one else has spent electrum other than me.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion,
As far as you know.
Nigel.
No, two.
Okay. And he says, there. Okay, that's unfortunate for you. I would recommend you don't spend quite that much. But we will be providing you with a stipend based, of course, on your performance. And unfortunately for you, he pauses as he looks at you for a while. Raven, you still have still not yet earned it. But I do have some for the others. Perhaps you can convince them to
So I
repay
spent
you.
and
I leave it to the others if they wish to repay you or not.
perhaps you can do this mission without me then. Raven said that.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
fine.
I think my efforts while you were running away from the sun has been enough. And if you do not want to pay me back, then that's fine. You can go without me.
Okay,
After all, I was the only one here conscious when you got back, and I was also the one who distracted the guards.
okay. You can roll me another persuasion or intimidation with advantage.
It doesn't matter whether it's persuasion.
You choose.
Yeah, okay. I'll just do persuasion. A 13.
Okay, he frowns slightly and says, "Very well. I suppose you did assist us. I will give you half of what was meant."
7.5. Okay. That's better. I expect the rest when this is done.
He says, "Perhaps." Okay, sorry. And when he says half, he means half of the stipend, but you don't actually know how much the stipend is.
How much is a stipend?
Okay, then you can ask. He does reach into his pocket and he goes to no one first. And he drops 20 coins into your hand. Then he goes to Nigel and gives you 10 electrum.
I look at I look at
No.
I look at no one. Assumingly. Thank you.
Wow.
Sorry, I'll be the only one there.
Okay. Still nothing.
I look at the general after he gives me the 7. Like,
And he just shakes his head. I will be giving more to your companions once we meet them. Perhaps you can look at them the same way you did.
no, it's okay. I am fully compensated.
I see. Okay. And we're you said Broken One and Innocent are away. Where is the dictator? Are you sure she has not run
Can
off
I enter it
somewhere?
right now?
Were you waiting for him to look for you? But yeah,
Can I
you
enter
can
right
make it.
now?
You
Right
can
when
make.
she says, right when
Yeah. Yes, you may.
Actually, in reality, the dictator was there the whole time. She was just like
Like,
waiting to
for
be
an
like, "Where's
entrance.
the dictator?" And she's like, "I'm
right
here."
when General says that, I open the door. Well, what did the
Okay.
General say last?
Sorry. Where is the dictator? Are you sure she hasn't run off without you?
And then after go ahead, dictator.
I open the door and I say, General, do you really have such little faith in me?
And he kind of glowers at you, but he does not contest. He doesn't count it.
And then I go to the general. Does that answer your question?
He also just looks at you. The anarchist does wave though when you enter, and he says, "Oh, Spencer, you're here." And then he pauses, and then he looks. He kind of glances a little bit awkwardly at Nigel and no one. He said, "Sorry, you have introduced yourselves to each other, right?"
Yes, it's no issue.
Okay, good.
Adrian, was it?
Yes.
Right.
Of course, I wanted Spencer to know first, but you may call me Adrian, he says to the others. And
Well, she did know first, right?
and he glances to the Myrmidon, who so far has actually been staring at the cat from a certain distance. And he says, "Oh, and that one over there, his name is Milivoj."
What?
Milivoj. It's VOJ.
We have
It's
Milivoj and H.
yes.
Adrian and Milivoj.
Yes.
How do you spell his name?
Milivoj?
Yeah, this is the
Uh,
Myrmidon, no?
Yeah. Milivoj.
Of Milivoj.
When
And then Adrian.
Mhm.
Adrian. Okay.
I look at the general, and will you not be telling us your name then, General?
He frowns slightly at you and says, I don't believe that's necessary.
It's probably not that important. Nigel's a bit annoyed at him. That's why.
Yes, fair. And he just hesitantly reaches for something in his bag. Spencer says, but I suppose you did earn this. And he holds out 20 electrum and a potion of healing.
Spencer takes it and says, you believe we've earned this after chasing after someone who sent practically a mimic after us? That would have
A
been nice to
mimic?
know that Radaga was capable of such things. Yes. Why do you think all
That's-
this happened? And she gestured at everyone.
On any number of reasons, I imagine. But I don't believe she is capable of creating mimics. That is not her specialization.
I see. Well, it seems someone here in Damon Lewis, and perhaps that someone is also trying to look for her. This mission may be more dangerous than you initially assumed.
I can understand there may be other groups looking for her for similar reasons, but then I suppose we must move now
There's
if
one
we are
more
prepared.
thing. There's
And
one
he
more
looks to
thing.
you.
The guards were talking about terrorists. I'm not sure
Yes.
if it was us or if it was some other group. Have you sent people to this location prior to us?
And
Should
says
should we be worried?
they did also accuse us of that before you. He hesitates slightly and he looks at you, Nigel.
Thank you.
Before you intervene, he says, even though you did say he does mean save. And
Yeah, I know.
and he says, but we have he hasn't we do have contacts here, yes, but none of them have been identified that we know of, and none are capable of these acts of terrorism they were describing. So I
Okay.
have no idea who this could possibly be. Then
Okay.
if we are competing with them, perhaps we should leave now.
Yeah. I will
Right.
also pass by to get my arrow and my eating utensils.
Yes,
on our way.
you easily find it there discarded. And I guess as you're starting to leave, Spencer, Adrian does approach you and asks, "Where did you go?"
Is this really the time to discuss this? You heard the general. We should be hurrying.
Surely we can talk while walking.
I will be very busy.
Doing-
Reading my journal.
Doing.
And she immediately starts like writing on it.
You see, he's slightly trying to peek.
He does not understand the language. I'm writing it.
He says, "Oh, that's very interesting. What language are you writing in? I thought I could understand a lot of them."
She replies, but she also doesn't understand the language.
Do I understand the
He
language?
nods thoughtfully, and unless it's Elvish, no.
I have another
I
language.
assume it's not. No, I mean like we're Spencer's languages.
Let's say
unless she spoke
it's
to an
Elvish.
Elvish.
Yeah.
You answer in Elvish?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he answers back in Elvish, like, that's not Elvish.
He speaks Elvish.
I just answer back in Elvish, but the language I'm writing isn't Elvish. Sorry, that was a
What?
confusing
Oh.
thing.
Ah, so many retroactive choices.
I've got very confused. I'm sorry. Okay, he asked, "What language are you writing in?" You said, "I
Oh
don't."
no, like the
Yeah,
language I'm writing is the one I use when I like write. The one I mentioned
yeah,
in.
yes. But what did you tell him? What did you
Oh no,
answer
in
him?
Elvish, I just said please do not disturb me.
Ah, okay, sorry. I thought you said Elvish in Elvish.
No, sorry.
Okay,
No.
all right. Okay. Um, and then he put, okay, if you say please don't disturb me, he just put his hands up and in Elvish, I guess, answers, okay, sorry.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep writing.
Okay. I guess you guys can start heading towards the cathedral. Did you want to do anything along the way or ask anything else?
No, I think we're good. Martin's are also here. In case we didn't notice.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. How do
So
I
yeah, they
add
can
more
do
people to this
something.
Weekend at Nero's.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay, yeah, good timing. We can switch scenes there as you guys start walking towards the
I
cathedral.
was here kanina pa like mga 30 minutes ago.
Really?
Oh,
Shit, sorry,
damn.
man.
Well, either way, it's not like
Either way,
Yeah.
I have no I have no use.
I mean, we're not even there, so
Yeah, but
there's no
we're
point in
gonna
interrupting the scene.
we're gonna have this other scene. Okay, so pause you three first. We'll go back to you two in the tea house. You know what happened already, Martin, at 6 o'clock, but actually at about 5:50, something did happen, which I'm wondering if what you would do, because when these Miro left you in the tea house for a bit between 5 and 6 before coming back apparently to meet Akil when he clocks out at 6, and he is currently unconscious.
But we were in the burlesque, right?
You will head to the burlesque at 6. It's currently only 5:50.
Time travel.
Yeah, this is a flashback. You haven't not yet gone to the burlesque, but Miro is.
I don't
Yeah.
have heels though.
That's fine. Would you do anything? Like, okay, sorry. What happened was they asked you to come outside the tea house and they gave you Miro's unconscious body.
Yeah.
What would you do anything with it?
Yeah. I will look at Miro's body.
It doesn't sound different when I say it when you say it. Okay, yes. Do you do anything in particular?
I inspect Miro's body. It's like, ooh, is Miro's body so pristine? Why you give me?
Actually, it's
body?
not. It's got lots of acid burns. And...
Oh, it's like
He
this
seems
body.
stable though.
Yeah, but this body is very unusable. He has burnt skin.
He does.
Can I try mending? Like mend
He's alive, by the way.
Okay.
In case you thought he was dead, he's alive.
You fix his clothes, I guess, where there was burns also. Now you can't see the burned skin anymore, I guess.
Yeah. I'll smack Miro. It's like, wake up.
That's
Yeah,
safe.
go-
That's safe.
You take 2 failed. He doesn't seem to wake up. And
Oh.
I guess as you're slapped, sorry, by the way, the tea shop was starting to close. You hear Akil calling into the darkness, "Friend, Hans, where did you go? It's time to leave."
I'm here. It's like my friend, can you carry my friend over here? This human.
He steps out and then he immediately flinches back, like, "What happened?"
I don't know.
Is that how Miro got to the burlesque? He just woke up there. What the?
we better revive him over there.
I don't have any
Okay,
revive.
Hang on. He goes back inside and comes back with a first aid kit, healer's kit, and he does revive Miro.
Okay, there. Wake up, my friend. We have to go to the burlesque. I have to have a good fun.
What happened to you, friend Miro?
Miro just like sits up and looks around like the others aren't there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just looks around and he I guess feels like the burns on his skin, and he flinches in pain, and he just looks around and looks at Hansel and telepathically asks, "What happened?"
You tell me. I was here in the tea house and you left, and now you're back unconscious. And how can we go to the burlesque if you have burnt skin? You have to be more presentable. You have to get
Well,
some.
It's
Other.
not visible anymore, at
Oh, it's
least.
not visible
But
anymore.
you mended the clothes.
Yeah, I mended the clothes, but the skin.
Yeah, it's still burnt.
Ah, no. We'll patch you up later. But first, need to get to the burlesque. We gotta be late. No?
Are you
Okay.
okay with that, Mira?
Yeah,
then,
Mira will follow.
then Akil I guess as you're on your way, he kind of leans to Hansel and says,
Mhm.
Your guardian's not very talkative, is he?"
So no. He's very shy.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
okay.
if you introduce someone to him later.
Yeah, and I'm sure. Don't worry, I'll introduce a girl who can understand just by looking.
Yes.
If he can show her how he moves, he doesn't need to talk.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you go to the burlesque, and what happened there happened. So we're
And
gonna skip after that.
yeah. Can I ask Akil to
Mhm.
carry me and put him on his shoulders?
Okay, sorry, is this before? After?
Like when we were going to
On the way there.
on the way.
Okay, yeah, sure. He would be okay with that.
What are you up to?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Nothing. He just wants
Question:
to.
How long were we there at the burlesque for?
Boughton.
Does it count as a short rest?
Yes, sure.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna use hit dice.
Of course, it's a short rest.
Mhm.
We're relaxing inside the show.
You enjoy the show and catch your breath, I guess.
Yeah.
And then what do you do after?
After the burlesque,
Yes.
I tell Miro, I guess we got what we're looking for. Let's go to the Red Widow.
Yeah. Miro nods and will follow Hansel.
Okay. You guys start walking that direction. It's a little bit farther. As you remember, it's in a very secluded area. Switching scenes. Hang on.
Oh, switching scenes.
Okay. At this point, it's about
For
7
alchemists,
7 p.m.
for artificers, long rest for the slots, right?
Yes, I think so.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's usually long rest for slots unless you're a warlock.
Shit. Oh well.
Welcome to Artificer life.
You probably won't need it.
We'll see.
Danny never had spell slots. It was so hard.
Okay, you guys are down here. You see that there's a warm red lantern glow coming out of here, and just through the gilded double doors, you see there is a small lobby, and there seems to be a statue of a red widow spider.
Oh. Do I see any concierge? Any concierge?
There seem to be a couple of people standing over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Mira will take a good look around and give a wary look towards the
Who do I think?
spider.
It's like is there a uniform?
Okay. You get there. You can see that these two seem to be dressed in a simple, movable attire. They don't seem to have a uniform, but the way they look towards you, it looks like they're quite attentive and seem to be maybe waiting for you.
And I
Miro, from this angle, this is a closed lobby, so like you can really only see in this area for now. But these two actually, you do notice though that these two are looking at you and Hansel appraisingly, like very carefully. And then this woman at the front leans down and grabs your hand, Hansel,
Mhm.
and says, "Oh, perfect timing! You must be the troupe, right? It's
Is it
it's your turn to perform. Come on."
perform?
What do they look like?
They seem to be dressed in comfortable
Clothes.
clothes,
What is that?
tightly fitting. It seems they might be performers. You'd think
Oh.
of some physical type, based on how close fitting their clothes are.
Is it true? Well, you know, my friend over here is the truth.
Not
Wink, wink.
not both of you.
Oh yeah, we are a duo, a dancing
Okay.
duo.
Yes. Yeah. Of course, I could tell just looking at you. So please hurry, get on stage.
Get on stage.
And then she starts pulling you.
Okay.
And then the other, Mira, what do you do as this one is starting to pull?
Well,
Hansel?
he's just gonna follow Hansel. That's it.
Okay.
But while
And-
taking a look at, and like they're all humans, do any of them act
Okay.
suspicious?
As Kenneth's like, is he dragging me?
Yes,
Oh, is she dragging me?
she is. And
Okay. Is she strong? Or no?
yes.
Oh, then please, woman, don't drag me. Why not just carry me?
Okay, she does. All right. Miro, as you're following Hansel, you notice you catch this one looking at Hansel's back and kind of smirking. It doesn't seem there's ill intent, but he looks smug.
Wait, so there are two of them there?
Yeah, sorry. There's a man also over here.
There's two humans, one
Yeah.
male, one female. Both are
Yes.
dressed in a similar way.
Yes.
Okay, and
And this man, you saw him giving that look to Hansel's back. Then he looks towards you and says, "Okay, sir, your partner's leaving. You must hurry." And then he
I mean,
also
Miro's
starts
following.
ushering you through. Okay, sure. As you guys get
Mhm,
here, I'll just move you both.
We're gonna be stars.
Okay, you reach a theater space. Unlike the spotted hyacinth, this is larger and finer. Though it's only one story, the ceiling is very high. You notice that there are what look to be dotted red lanterns all over the area. These squares here are stands with raised gossamer curtains, so they mostly obscure the tables and figures sitting at the tables.
Mhm,
Uh,
mhm.
Hang on, I missed the light as usual. And you can see some people are looking towards you in curiosity as you're being ushered towards the stage, and polite applause starts up as you are led up
To the
here.
stage.
Yes, onto the stage.
Oh, there.
You notice the stairs are here on the left side,
Oh, there.
and she is shooing you up, and she says, "If you need any props, please feel free to help yourself." And she
What are the props?
gestures there. You see, one sec. There is several large hoops made of wood, probably about 3 feet in diameter. There are batons that are dripping with oil on one end, which look like they can be lit on fire. There's a few costumes, with bright colors and feathers. And there is a coffin.
A coffin?
Yes.
Hey, Miro. What do you want for our props?
Question, like, so again, we can't see the people.
You can see that you can see these two here in the center, but the tables in the four tables there with on the box are surrounded by a curtain, so you can see shapes of people inside, but not quite see the people.
Right. So what do the two we can see look like?
You see that they just regular
Patrons.
patrons. They look similarly dressed to the ones you saw in the masquerade, so upper end clientele.
They have masks.
They're not wearing masks, but their clothes are just as fine.
Fine.
Are they human?
These two are human, yes.
Okay. The four seats, they all have like veils of sorts.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Mira
It's a
just
weird
like
people.
awkwardly stands there on the stage, not really knowing what to do.
Okay. And the woman who had led you up there kind of stage whispers, "Do you need any kind of musical accompaniment?
Ah, yes.
What kind?"
Something to dance.
What?
Fast, slow, happy, sad.
Okay. What's the sound in Borka?
Miro just looks completely like stunned at the moment.
Come on, Miro. You have to perform.
Guys, my third fear is being on stage.
Come on, Miro. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You see Miro's just like staring awkwardly at the stage, like from the stage out at the audience.
Okay. I guess not getting an answer, you see the woman goes over to well, I guess you can't see where she went, but she went somewhere to the back, and you hear a mid-tempo happy jig like sound starting up.
Yeah. I start to dance.
Okay, sure. Mir, do you do anything?
The ladies and gentlemen, this is Hansel. Hello.
And there, the polite applause, the sound again.
Come on. Give a round of applause to my friend Miro over here.
They clap. They all look towards you, Miro, and also clap.
I feel so hot right now.
Miro is just like completely stupefied, and you can see him like just like start to move a bit awkwardly, but then he just he runs off the stage and rushes out of the back out into the lobby.
Okay.
I suppose.
Do you retrace your steps?
Oh wait, sorry. Is this a? Oh yeah, there's like a. Is there a backstage there?
There is a curtain there. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
you can
we'll just
see some
hide
light
behind
there.
the curtain.
Okay, you duck behind the curtain, sure. And I guess the audience looks at you in confusion, Hansel.
Yeah. Do I get the crate? I push it so
alright.
everyone can see me.
Okay, the stage is already high, but sure, you can add even more height with the crate. Sure, okay, you stand on top of it.
Everyone can see my brilliance.
They watch expectantly, and you dance. I'm guessing.
I dance.
Okay,
and
sure.
While dancing, I'm doing my puppet show. If
What?
it's like my magic tinkering. I don't know.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll me a performance.
Yeah, sure. Performance. What is the innocent character sheet? Performance. Come on. I'm not sure. It's a 7. It's a 1. So it's a 7.
Then you can see that the audience starts clapping politely, but they're kind of glancing slightly uncomfortably. You notice they're looking towards the curtain, like, and kind of look like they think, is there like a part two? Where did the other one go?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The spot too. I mean, there are 3 acts, no, in a show, right? So this one
okay.
is just a warm up. Miro, come over here.
What does Miro see at the, like behind the curtain?
I'm sorry. Let me move you. I forgot you can't move for it. Okay. You see there seems to be a short flight of stairs and what looks like a dormitory. There's table and some beds there at the back.
There's no one there.
Hang on. Yeah, you can see someone on the bed there in the left corner.
Oh, okay. Well, seeing that, Miro's just gonna try keep out of that person's sight and just hide there.
Yeah, you think like here all the way on this side, you probably wouldn't be noticed.
Okay.
Okay, but then yes, you do hear Hansel is calling you.
Yeah, Miro will just stay there in the back.
And then I will try to use the baton
Okay.
and try to spit some flame while dancing.
Sure.
What? How?
Do you have any fire-related magic?
I have no, but I have alchemist
that's fine.
supplies,
Okay, that's fine.
tinker's tools,
Yeah, okay. Just roll another performance flat.
performance flat. Okay. 9.
Okay, they do seem quite at least impressed with the spectacle as you blow the fire, but it's not very familiar to you. So you actually only just managed to not catch your hat on fire. But they do clap politely again, and you can hear the music starting to wind down. And the woman on the side leans, catches your eye, and then gives you 2 thumbs up, and then gestures for you to come down.
I will do some acrobatics.
You refuse to leave the stage. Okay. Sure.
Can I put another box?
Okay, you get a second box.
Yeah, and then I will jump and then put a somersault.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
I like how you're really going for it.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
What do I roll? Performance again? Or
Sure, yeah. Roll another performance, but with advantage. They seem to like your spunk, I guess.
okay, performance. Come on.
Nice.
20.
Sure. What does a 20 look like when you somersault? What kind of somersault do you do? Triple
No, I'm
somersault.
smaller. So it will be 360, 720 plus
1080p.
1080p. 1080p somersault.
4K.
And then I will do a landing.
Like gymnast landing, I'm guessing.
No. Like
What
The
kind of
superhero landing.
Iron Man landing.
it's more of a like a clapping like
Like an that kind of clap.
yeah.
Okay, great. And okay, sure. A couple of the patrons actually do stand and start clapping very loudly.
Damn,
then-
so skilled. Hansel's so
Yeah.
hot right now.
Yeah. And then no, wait. And then as I exit the stage, I look back and then do the
your hair
Magnum.
flips. Great. You see there's a woman in the front fanning herself, sure. And then you get down, you go back to the woman, and she said, "Okay, I think that earned you a free drink. Good job."
It's just
what-
a free drink.
well,
How
did
about
you want
how about
something more?
information?
Well, all right, there, sure. You might want to talk to my boss.
Oh,
She's over there on the left side. Wait, but sorry, before you go, what happened to your? And then she kind of gestures at the
Who?
curtain. Your partner?
he left me. He left me to go hanging.
Can you get him, please? He's not. He shouldn't. I don't know what he's doing back there.
I said no. But he's
that Miro will. I mean, he can hear,
Yeah,
right?
you,
So
yeah, you
Miro
can
just
hear
like emerges and like just
that.
tries
You
to stay out
when
of
you open the curtain, they start applauding again.
You're welcome, Nero.
Oh. What did they do if you just closed it again?
They stop in confusion.
Come on, come on.
He'll just walk to the side next to Hansel.
Okay,
Yeah.
the clapping slowly dies down in disappointment. But sure, okay, no one stops you.
Yeah, I'll go to where the boss is.
Okay,
The boss.
okay, and the woman whistles, and you see she makes eye contact with, you realize is a bartender over here, and she holds up a finger and then points at you, Hansel.
Mm.
And bartender reaches for a bottle, looks at you, and kind of hesitates, but he does gesture for you to approach.
Okay, I approach.
Okay, and he says, apparently I can't see from here, but apparently you did very well, kid. What
I
can I
do
get
not.
you?
I will have the strongest drink that you have.
Are you sure?
I am just sure.
Please throw me a persuasion.
19.
Just,
I don't know. With sorry. Advantage. So
no, it's okay. We'll just get the first roll. That's fine. He just says, "Well, okay, if you're sure." He reaches for a bottle and pours you just a shot and gives it to you.
Where's the boss?
And
Where's
Lady
your
Aren-
boss?
Lady Arenia's over there, and he points across the room
Okay.
over here.
Here?
Yeah, there you
All right.
go. What about you,
Hello.
Mira?
Miro just follows Hansel the entire time.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And you see there is a woman there reclining on a couch.
Mm.
It's also slightly raised so that you can see a lot of this area. And she smiles and nods that it seems the customers like you quite a lot.
Hello.
Did you say your name was Hansel?
Yeah. My name is Dr. Hansel Vagnum, MD, surgeon.
Yes, I see.
As he
That's a
says,
little
Miro is
unusual.
just like looks a bit shocked, but doesn't do anything.
And this is my friend over here, Miro.
Yes. Oh,
He doesn't have any family name, so just Miro.
okay. Miro. Sure. Yes. And
Mario
she.
joke.
Mario, did you not want to perform? She looks at you, Mira.
Miro doesn't make eye contact and he just shakes his
Okay.
head.
And then she looks at you and says, he's a shy one, isn't he?
This my friend is can only perform solo, when everyone is not looking.
But then why are you partners?
It just works.
I don't understand how, but okay.
I mean, are you not entertained?
Of course I was. Please come join me, sit here. And I hope you got your complimentary drink.
And I sit beside.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, do you mind asking after some questions?
Miro will just awkwardly stand next to Hansel.
Okay, sure. I can answer a few, yes, but I must keep an eye on, and she kind of gestures, on my lovely customers, of course.
But you're the boss, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So let your bartenders look for the customer. Why are you attending the customer?
I can attend them from here, but I
You
must,
can attend me and my friend over here,
to an
Miro.
extent, of
Yeah,
course. Yes.
question. I will. Mira will like look around. Is there anything particularly notable within this current area?
Mm, here, not really. It's comfortable and very nicely positioned. You can tell that it's very obviously a vantage point. And looking at this woman, you realize you recognize her voice
Yeah.
and her mannerism, but
Yeah.
it seems she doesn't recognize you, even
Mhm.
though you're quite sure she must have seen you.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Like, was there anything visually eye catchy within the
Not
area?
well. I guess you can see the the spider statue from here, but then again, it just seems like a regular statue.
What does she look like?
This woman,
Yeah.
she's dressed in what you might describe as loungewear, very comfortable and fine. The material is fine, even though the cut is simple.
Is she human?
Yes, she's human.
Any distinguishable like distinguishing facial features or
Hmm, I think you would notice that uh, there's something unusual about the color of her eyes. It seems a little bit too bright somehow. The color, it seems very saturated. I don't know. It's in a very intense color,
all right, well,
a bright gold.
okay, well, Hansel is speaking. Mira will just keep an eye on her, but he will tell Hansel,
Hmm.
careful. That's it.
Okay.
Proceed.
Like, yes, a few. I can answer a few questions.
Okay. So, where do you know? Oh, we're friends of Akil. Do you know Akil?
Here, um, I suppose I don't ask the name of all of my customers, but that doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, okay. How about, do you know Radag?
Radhaga. Oh yeah, of course. Good. She's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, he's a. How'd you? When was the last you saw Radaga?
Well, I suppose technically yesterday, though we didn't really get to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I actually asked another friend of hers to look for her because I was a little worried for her.
She's missing.
She seemed strange when I saw her. She was talking to herself, I think, and she didn't. I tried to say hi to her, and she completely ignored me.
Probably crazy.
Well, hopefully not, but it did seem like that at the time.
Does he know where she lives?
Where she lives? Yes.
Can you help me give the address?
Well, I think I'd leave it to her if she doesn't. I don't know if she wants everyone to know her address, but
I mean, she's
I
crazy,
did.
right? So
I don't think she's crazy, but if I can save you some time, I did check her home. She wasn't home.
she wasn't home. Okay. Do you know what she likes? What she wants to do?
She
She likes
enjoys
to
the
do?
performances here. That's why she's quite a frequent customer. She's a little bit reclusive. She's very selective of her friends. She's in the Dutch. She has managed to get into the Duchess's inner circle. Like she's
The Duchess.
yes.
Maybe maybe she knows. Maybe
Yes.
she knows one. I know the one of the dancers in the burlesque, his brother
Yes.
is one
Uh,
of the cycle of the Duchess. Do you know?
I
Do you know
see.
his name?
There are quite a few in the Duchess's elite, I suppose. I don't know specifically one who has. Did you say burlesque? Did you come from a burlesque?
Yeah.
Don't you want the variety? The cabaret is so much more interesting than a burlesque.
I mean, there's variety as well in the burlesque.
I see. Okay, of course, to each his own. Um, and I don't believe
So can you
Radhika frequents burlesque, so I don't think she would know this dancer of yours.
so can you help us get inside the circle of the Duchess so that we can meet Radhaga?
I don't believe that she's with them, or I would have seen her at. You see, I was at the masquerade last night,
Oh, you
and
were.
yes, and
Didn't know.
I would have. She would have been there, I believe, if she was going to perhaps go to the company of someone in the inner circle. But I'm sure she left. So it would be
Do you,
unusual for her to seek out another member of the inner circle
do you
again.
know any like clubs that he joined? She joined?
She's not quite one for clubs.
I don't know. Maybe
She
cults?
actually,
Huh?
don't be silly. No one joins cults.
Oh, you'll be
Miro
surprised.
sense any deception when she says that?
Mm, none. You wouldn't.
Maybe you can
Okay,
get
she's
us inside a cult.
I just said that there are no cults. Those are just stories.
We've met someone, the Elephant Man. Is it right? Elephant Man.
You met an elephant man? I don't believe I've ever met one of those elephant races before, though I have heard of them.
Oh, he looks like
Miro,
an
Miro just nods and telepathically he just says Gilbert.
Gilbert.
Mhm.
Do you know the name Gilbert?
Yes. She scowls slightly, like, unfortunately, yes, I do.
Do you know where we can find the whereabouts of Gilbert?
Well, I'm not sure. I have heard Radhaga mention him, but it's a little slimy for my taste.
Ooh, slimy. Do you know where any place that is slimy?
Excuse me. I don't frequent places that are slimy.
Yeah,
But
more. I mean, you could help us look
yes,
for.
I don't believe you need to go to a slimy place, but you did remind me that Radhaga does have some better friends, not including Gilbert.
Yeah,
And one of them is actually the appointed blessed.
the appointed bliss. Where I can see or meet this appointed bliss.
I think that would be obvious,
I don't
she
know.
says. And
You tell me.
uh, I guess roll a religion check.
Roll a religion check. Okay. But I'm gonna make a puppy dog eyes to her.
Okay. Well, roll anyway. This is not anything to do with her. It's your memory.
Please help me.
This will not. It will not. Your puppy dog eyes will not jog your memory.
14.
Okay, sure. It sounds clerical in nature.
Okay. Where can I find a church over here?
And she said, "Is it not obvious? It's the largest building. Have you not heard the bell?
What bell?
Okay, there is a bell that chimes every hour, unless you're going to really say what bell. Oh,
Um,
But
sorry. I
he
guess you
wasn't
didn't.
there
Yeah,
for
right.
the.
Yeah, I just realized. Oh
he
no, you
wasn't
weren't
there
at
for
the
the
you weren't at the masquerade. I'm
masquerade.
sorry. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. That letting you know as a player, you every hour there's some very loud gong like bell that chimes the hour,
mhm.
which is a very obvious sound. So most Hansel would have heard it.
Okay. Uh, do you know anyone there inside?
Uh,
The
I have
appointed bless?
yeah
Do
the
you know
appoint
personally the appointed bless? Is he a
well
patron
the
over here?
the
Or the burlesque? Wink, wink.
well I don't know about the burlesque. I suppose I don't know him personally, but Radha speaks of him quite fondly, and he seems like a decent man based on the stories she's told me.
Okay. Is that this all?
I was actually going to visit after my shift here, but will you be going there?
Will you accompany us?
I I I could in about 8 hours.
Wait, what?
It it just we just opened
Maybe you can have a break?
at the beginning of the hours.
Yeah.
I wouldn't leave my workers, or this is not a completely safe business, I should say.
Oh well. Fine, fine. But can I name drop your name?
It might not help. I've never met the appointed guest myself.
But I thought you're gonna help us. I thought you know the appointed bless.
I've heard Radgat talk about him.
Oh, okay. Okay. I pull out my book.
Yes.
Before we go, can you answer some questions?
And she says, I think that's enough questions for now. I'm quite
Please.
busy.
Oh, fine, fine, fine. And then just puts back the book. And then I guess we're done here, Miro. Let's go to the church, I guess.
All right, Miro just gives a silent bow to the proprietor and follows Hansel.
Okay. Okay. I think Miro, now that you have had time to see the boss close up and you start to leave, you actually realize that even I guess you belatedly realize that the two workers who had led you, they actually also had distinctly
Eyes.
bright eyes. Not
Mm.
quite as bright as hers, but unusually bright.
All right, Miro will take note of that.
Okay. And then you guys continue out. It has been about an hour, I guess.
Mhm.
And so we can conveniently all head towards the cathedral together.
Oh, it's a cathedral.
Yes.
I thought this
But
was
she
a
said,
church.
it's the same thing. It's a big church. It's also a church. I think I guess you're all heading in that direction. It's very easy to follow you knew where the gong, if you happen to look towards the sound of a gong, you would see there is a bell tower rising in the center of the city, so you can easily find your way there. Yes, we can reconvene. Would any of you guys do anything on your way walking there? Okay, sure.
We're walking to the
I
general, right?
Yes.
yeah. I generally stay 30 feet behind as to not seem like I'm with everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I walk beside the general. Holding my lantern.
He moves about 5 feet away from you, but like
Okay.
sideways. So you're still walking in line.
That's fine. I just smile at him when he does that.
He does not smile back.
Fair enough.
Okay, hang on. So many tokens. It's my fault. Why did I bring them here? I regret. Okay, you start to approach the large building and to I forget, Miro and Nigel. You know that it's quite famously in the shape of a teardrop or kite shield, similar to its holy symbol. So the building has one door at the narrowest point, and though it is, you do know it's a church or cathedral based on the symbolism around it. You'd think that to maybe an untrained eye that would almost resemble a small keep or fortress.
Hmm. So it's only one entrance, and there doesn't seem to be that many windows as well.
Yes, there are a few stained glass windows, maybe, but it's from at least the ones you can see along the next to the door. They don't seem to depict anything in particular. It's as if they are random colored glass that have been random shards of colored glass that have been made into some kind of stained glass.
Okay.
Miro takes a look around and just, as usual, checks for anything particularly notable.
Okay, you're here. Expected. Okay, from here you can see that there's 3 hallways that 2 branch forward, left, and right along walls. You don't see anything notable. You do hear murmur of quiet conversation and footsteps echoing on marble, but nothing unusual.
All right, Miro just frowns and follows Hansel.
Sorry, let me just fix positions. Oh, I guess you can choose your marching order.
Are we all there? Or oh wait,
Okay,
no.
yeah, you all meet in front of the cathedral conveniently, and I guess you see Hansel and Miro. Let's say we're outside first.
Miro just like raises a hand in a wave and kind of looks at you guys in a confused manner, but doesn't say anything else.
What led you to the cathedral?
Miro points towards Hansel.
I look at Hansel.
I look at Spencer.
Okay.
Hello.
Well,
What was what
What's the
was
question?
I asked what led you to the cathedral? What
Oh, what-
information did you uncover?
Oh, well, information.
Did you already forget?
We
Did you
went
forget?
to Zibalesk and we had fun. We met
And the
friends of
general say,
Akil.
"Excuse me, you went where?"
Zibalesk. Do you want to
Or
join Zibalesk? I'm pretty famous there now.
were you wasting time?
Oh, there's no wasting time. We arrived perfectly here.
See, so this burlesque of yours gave
Mhm.
you information to get here.
Yeah. we met.
Yes, that's technically not a lie. It's just very roundabout. Okay.
We met some uh attendants, some beautiful attendants. This one whose name Camelia. She's very pretty and she
Camellia.
can dance and she can sing to flowers and to the blade. She can sing to
See,
blades.
I don't need to know about your dancers.
But she's a she's a she's a magic user. She has a mentor.
I
And then
see.
I pull
Still
out this
not
note
relevant.
and her brother, she knows. Oh, her brother is inside the Duchess circle.
I
Do you
see.
know about that? Of course no. Because you weren't there.
I guess not, but that still doesn't.
Doctor,
Does it
can you please
affect the
just answer the
mission?
question?
Oh yeah. So, and then we brought to the Red Widow, and then we met the boss, and then we danced a lot, and then Miro jumped over the big box. You know, he danced all over the place, and
Mirror's just like shaking his head vehemently.
a lot of applause, and then
And he slightly innocent. I think I should say explicitly. I was about to give both of you a stipend, and you are changing my mind.
oh, stipend. What does that mean?
Please answer the question first.
I
The
mean,
dictator's
we met
question.
the boss, and then Radhaga went cuckoo, and he said, and then she said that she's very close with the blessed point,
The appointed blessed.
appointed blessed.
Yes.
Sure, unless you said the blessed point. Okay, maybe you said the blessed point.
The blessed point.
Martin, can you just get to the blessed point, please?
That's really good.
Ooh, good one. Good one.
That's it. That's the joke of the year.
Yeah, that's the best.
That's really good. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll just assume that you heard blessed and you thought of the cathedral. Fine.
Yeah.
That sounded a very inefficient way to get information, but fine. Here, take this.
What's that?
And he gives Miro and Hansel each a potion of healing and 20 electrum.
What would I do with the 20 electron?
If you don't wish for it, you need not take it.
No, I want it, but why do we need it right now?
Well, these two any motions towards Nigel and no one. Well, I guess just Nigel that said that she had spent some coin here. Perhaps you would need it in the future. Did you not spend any coin?
Oh, I did.
I see. With your dancers, then.
We've splurged a bit
See.
on the dancers, right?
I would recommend-
Miro chose a lot of women.
Miro
that-
shakes his head again and just tries to keep stow away his otherwise empty coin purse.
My.
Then I would recommend you spend your coin more wisely, or there may not be any more forthcoming.
Yeah. We went. We got the blessed point.
I don't know what that means.
Yes, and now we're all here. Can we please proceed? Like we said,
Yeah.
we're wasting time. Yes, General?
Okay, very, very well. Go.
The general is
ahead.
wasting time asking me questions.
That is actually quite fair.
Yeah,
In
let's go.
general.
I was hoping you would provide more information about this cathedral, but apparently it's just this blessed point. That was all.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Just proceed. And he looks around and says, I guess he does notice, Nigel, that you're hanging back, and he
Yeah.
calls to you like, "Are you not joining them?"
I shall follow. I'm trying to separate myself in case we need someone who is not connected with the group.
Okay. Oh, very well. Up to your discretion. Would you need me to come with you?
I'm quite capable. I don't need you to slow me down.
He does frown at you, but he doesn't comment. Sure. Okay. And I guess Milivosh goes up to you, no one, and asks, "You're in really bad shape. I'm sorry about what happened to you. Do you need me to come with you?"
Oh, sorry. Just
Okay. He nods.
just since we're here now,
Mhm.
do Adrian and Milivaj, do they still have masks?
Sorry, neither of them are masked. All of them now have cloaks, and you think an possible precaution. The only Milivoje has his hood down, so you can see that he has chin-length black hair. He seems very young, actually. He's almost younger, possibly younger than any of you, but he's well, solidly built. Maybe you
Complicated question.
you don't know your age, so you wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, you don't know your age.
And I guess do you, Miro, you do recognize him, and I guess any of you who are seeing the anarchist for the first time, you notice he has dark wavy hair. He also seems to be purposefully keeping his hood low, but I think, Miro, you would also notice actually he has similar eyes as the ones you've recently seen.
Interesting.
That's it. And you notice this as
Similar eyes to
Adrian,
what? Sorry.
to a few that these two just met in the Red Widow.
Let's see. I'll ask another time.
Okay. Adrian is going up, I guess, obviously, to Spencer and asks, I think Milivosh has taken a liking to that one, don't you think?
The artifact. Perhaps they
Yes.
were together during the masquerade after all.
It's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. That would give me an idea. Would you like me to accompany you? Seems we are breaking off into smaller groups for this.
I look at the general. Are we? Would it not be better to stay as a group?
And he shrugs and says that the Raven seems to think separating is advisable. I have no preference.
All right then.
Spencer,
I
do you
would
want
not
to
mind
join
it.
our group?
Sorry, Spencer, what was that?
I would not mind either way. Shall we all
Okay.
go then? I look at the anarchist and Hansel.
Okay. And then I guess the anarchist nods and okay, then you two as well. Please come with us.
Well,
Sorry, I
the
don't.
yeah, the
don't-
anarchist is going with us.
Yes, and he's looking down next to you, Hansel, and he says, "Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't catch your name."
Oh, I didn't catch your name as
Well then, I did say it earlier, but okay, formally then. And he pulls out his hand. My name is Adrian.
Adrian.
Yes.
Adrian. Ooh, such a mundane name. but okay.
Thank
My
you.
name is the Dr. Hansel Wagnum, MD,
Yes,
surgeon.
Sergio. Yes, that is, I guess, grander name than mine. That's fine then. Then will you grace us with your company as well? Come with Spencer and me?
How about Spencer and I and you?
Isn't that the same thing?
It's not Spencer, Adrian, and me. It's Spencer, me, and you. You're the third
Oh,
party.
I don't. I guess that's also okay. I
Okay.
don't really.
I think the setup is all right either way. Shall we go now, Adrian? Doctor?
Okay. Yes, and he's nodding. Okay. Now we will get to the map. So, is anyone?
Oh, there's a map.
Yes. What is your marching order?
Wait,
Okay,
so are we
obviously,
actually
yeah.
splitting into groups?
Up to you
Yeah, that's
guys.
also mine.
Okay,
This is
well,
Like okay, that Milivosh has obviously gone to Noan, and Adrian has
Not
gone
me.
to apparently Hansel and Spencer, but like I guess you guys can follow. You don't have to split.
Mira will just wait to see where everyone goes.
You're my best friend.
And yet you
I
didn't
guess-
include him.
I guess you can look back and see that they're still there.
I mean, Mira's just watching. Is my token there? I feel like
Oh yeah, sorry, I did miss you. No. Sorry, I got so many tokens.
it's okay.
How many are there in the group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is the general coming or no?
You look back, he seems to be staying back there by the door.
Ooh, such a
course.
sweet
Wow.
cat.
He'll just supervise.
Do you ask that?
Wait, 1 second,
This
please.
is general.
Go ahead.
Why are you not going inside the cathedral?
I don't believe there's a need. There's so many of you already
Are you scared?
of a cathedral.
Yeah. Why are you not
No.
coming inside?
There's no point.
Why is it no point? I mean, I mean, we can find Radiga quickly if you come inside.
It's such a small building. There's
Can I
7 of
insight
you.
the general to see like if there's like a different reason as to what he's saying for why he's
Sure, you can roll if you want, Spencer.
Sorry, I disappeared. Did I miss anything? Or
we
he's
haven't
still
actually got
outside?
into the
Yeah, oh, you're still outside. Oh wait, no, sorry, Spencer, never mind. Spencer, you can tell that he doesn't look like he wants to go in. You're not sure if there's any particular reason, but he doesn't seem agitated or anything, but he really doesn't want to go in.
Oh, maybe the general is scared.
That's
How about-
actually a very likely possibility.
How about
Does Miro notice anything in his behavior?
Nigel?
Nigel will kind of stay outside first. He'll follow. She'll follow. She'll follow like when like a few moments after you guys enter. As to seem to be in a different sort of like not traveling with you basically the entire time.
And Miro, you notice the same. Okay. And yes, Nigel, yes, you can follow, I guess, a few minutes after. Okay, so I guess everyone else first. What are you doing? Where are you going?
I'll go forward.
Okay. Are you actually moving?
I will walk beside Hansel.
I'll go to the
Okay.
altar.
You start to walk up the aisle. You can see that there are a few patrons here in the pews on your left and right. Some have their heads bowed, whispering quietly. You see at the front there is a large statue. Okay, it's a bird, but it's not actually a bird. You see a woman in plate armor, kneeling with her head in her hands. Beside her, beside her on the ground, there's a kite shield and a sword. And standing here on the left of the altar, you see an elf with blonde hair.
Ooh. Do I
I
know?
tell
Okay.
Hansel that I just whispered to Hansel that that one is at the party yesterday. He is part of the Duchess's inner circle. He's
Ooh.
also quite familiar with Radiga.
Ooh,
I
ooh.
nod towards the elf, the one with blonde hair.
This one.
That's him, right? Fish, I assume.
Yes,
Like,
One.
can I tell?
This one.
Okay, yeah.
This one.
Mhm.
I go close to him. Hello.
Okay. He looks down in slight surprise and says, "Yes, my child. Do you
Are
need
you-
something?"
Are you the blessed point?
I don't know what that is, but perhaps you mean the appointed blessed.
Yeah.
Yes, that is me.
Oh, pointed bless. Oh, we're here. We went to the Red Widow, and the boss told me that you knew Radaga.
I don't know much about the Red Widow, but I think yes, I have heard the name Radiga. We are acquaintances.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, just
Mhm.
question. Who's this over here? Like
Sorry,
next
where are you?
to Miro, like back here in the
Oops,
bottom
sorry.
of the-
That's the anarchist. Sorry,
Oh,
he should
okay.
be up here.
All right. Miro's just gonna hang back for a bit and look around as usual.
Okay,
But
great.
go ahead. You can proceed with your conversation.
So, we're looking for Radaga. You know, she's an elf.
Mhm. I'm familiar with her name.
Have you seen her?
It's been quite a while. No,
Like how long?
probably several days.
Days?
And I think Spencer, you would notice that probably isn't true.
Yeah, because he mentioned something like that yesterday. From here, like, is this a pillar?
Yes.
I send a message to Hansel saying that he was at the party yesterday and Radiga was there as well. And I think he's more than a little familiar with her.
I saw you in the masquerade yesterday.
He looks startled, like they don't allow children into the masquerade.
Well, they've let me in because
There's no one in
doctor.
Demon who like know the gnomes.
Have we
No.
ever seen? Have you seen like a gnome around Daewonlu Fish? Just asking.
You haven't yet. You haven't seen
Interesting.
you haven't seen a happening either.
Well, I'm a small elf.
Have we
You
seen
are
any
not an
midgets?
elf. You might have. But
And
I'm quite sure you're not an elf child. I would know an elf.
are you an elf?
I and he says, yes, I am an elf.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't he know about custom lineage?
Custom image.
Does he have does she know about deformities? Elf deformities?
Are you asking him if he knows about elf deformities?
Yeah. What
Yes.
do the other people like? What do they look like?
They also seem like commoners. There are it's actually probably the first place you've seen a mix of some are in finer clothing, some are in workman's clothing, but they all seem to be minding their own business.
Have
Mhm.
you met Gilbert? Do you know any name Gilbert?
I haven't heard that name.
Elephant man, elephant guy, elephant dude.
I don't think there are any elephants here.
Just a question.
Okay.
What's
Mhm.
this to the side?
Which
Like
one?
if I are these
These are
stairs? This is a
stairs.
pathway.
Oh, sorry. That's on the left side. There's a staircase going up to a balcony that's about 6-7 feet elevated. Oh yeah, sorry. This curve is actually elevated, like six,
Oh,
seven
I
feet
see.
up.
Mm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry. Pause you first, Hansel. Nigel, were you going to come in?
Um, I guess wait, since the general's still outside,
Yeah.
I go here, and like I'm just 10 feet away, and I'm like,
Mhm.
aren't you going to enter?
And he says there's quite enough people already, I believe, and should I need to cut off anyone's escape, it makes sense that someone should wait here. No?
Very well. I guess I can wait here as well. and and Nigel stands there, stands
Okay.
across.
Sure. He looks at you for a few seconds, but then nods in approval, and is silent there.
Yeah, I don't really talk to him either. I'm silent
Okay,
by the
that's
wall.
fine.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. What about you, Mira? Looking at anything in particular?
Mira will just start to like walk forward until he reaches maybe like no one. But yeah, he'll just look around, check for the usual, and then look up at the balcony, see if there's anyone there.
Okay, yeah, you can see there seems to be a woman standing up there.
What does she look like?
Mm, she has light hair, probably light, very pale brown, and she seems to be looking towards the statue.
Mhm.
No, he has a very pensive expression.
Is she human?
Mm, she looks like an elf.
Okay. Mira will try to get a better view.
You see, there's obviously a staircase over there.
Okay, he's gonna pass by. He's gonna just along his way. He's gonna like awkwardly just like nudge no one, and then he'll kind of like gesture up towards the balcony, and then he'll just start heading there to the staircase.
Uh, mhm. Sorry, this is not a bird. I know I used a bird. Yeah, this is it's a woman in armor kneeling. Okay. Okay. I think maybe realizing you're looking at the statue, I think Milovaj would comment that um, I know this is a church of Ezra, but I've never been in one before, but it's quite nice. It's almost as good as uh, our chapels to the Morning Lord. Yes, I perhaps after this. Okay, Mira. Yeah, Milovaj is going with me.
Is the well, I'll just put it here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess when you're there elevated, you can see that there seems to be a reflecting pool there behind the statue. There are ripples going across it, and at the bottom, behind what looks like a magical light, there is another stained glass similar to the windows, random patches of color again. As you approach Noan, the woman here glances towards you, frowns slightly, but then looks again towards the statue. Okay. That's very forward.
Why?
And then she looks at you in slight shock and said, "Not until this moment."
It sounds like
excuse me.
a start of a bad pickup line.
She says, "Excuse me," and she starts to edge past you. Okay. Okay. You look, and it seems it's actually quite beautiful. It's providing quite a lot of light here towards the front. Okay, hang on. We'll pause that first. Back downstairs. Hansel,
Mm,
were you going to ask a follow-up question after Spencer let you know that?
that he's or she's in the ball, the masquerade, right?
Mhm.
And I told her that she's in the masquerade.
You said that. Oh, sorry. Okay. And she says, "Oh well, perhaps I missed her."
Missed her. Or maybe you've met her before the masquerade.
Yeah. Yes, I did say that we are acquaintances. Of course I did.
Like a few hours ago.
What? No, he says in a slightly shaky voice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, we have a friend outside who's doesn't want to come in. Maybe you want him to
Uh,
let him
I,
in.
everyone is welcome, of course.
Oh, okay. Later I will ask him to come in. But do you know anything about
Okay.
Radhaga? Like
I-
where her whereabouts? Like maybe do you know that she went crazy?
What? Well, I
Mm.
I don't know her very well. Perhaps you would be better off asking one of her friends.
Yeah, which is you, right?
No, we're merely acquaintances.
I messaged to Hansel. It doesn't look like that one's gonna give us any new information. Perhaps we should take a look around instead.
Okay, okay. You have no use for me.
I see. Um,
You're not.
before you go, why were you looking for Radhika?
Cause I need something from her,
Which is
which is her talent.
I don't know if that's something you can get from her.
Well,
You don't mean her any harm, do you?
I'm a small boy. Do you think I can harm other people like you?
You might have you did just literally say you have friends, and I know what that can mean sometimes.
I have friends. There's one. There's a horse named Schnitzel, and then there's one inside the cart, and also, oh, Mira's not here. Yeah,
That's all my friends. Okay, well,
but I don't know. Where can you help us? Where to find Radha?
I'm sorry, I can't help you. Which I think at this point, even you can tell Pansel that's a lie.
Can I also do something or like,
Okay, sure, go ahead, Spencer.
can I hear this conversation
Yeah,
or
yes.
Yeah, Spencer will step around and go next to the elf and says to him in Elvish, "We had a
Mhm.
conversation at the masquerade yesterday. Yes?"
He looks towards you in surprise and then squints and says, yes, I recognize Miss Dominique.
Yes. I'm afraid you weren't able to introduce yourself properly.
I did you I assumed you knew me.
Yes, yes. The thing is, it didn't seem like you knew me, so I assumed that I had just made a mistake. But we do have the mutual acquaintance of Radhika, and I
Yes.
am looking for her for a reason.
Yes, but I if you she's also your acquaintance, we probably only know the same thing.
I see. You haven't seen her then. You see, the admiral has what's that verb again? The admiral has requested that I return something of hers, a
Well,
book
I
that she
guess
borrowed. You see, have you really not seen her today?
well, if you like, you can um, leave the book with me. If should she come, I can give it to her.
Do you think she may come anytime soon?
Possibly.
Does
He
she come
pauses. He
here
pauses for
that
a very
often?
long time.
Can I tell what that pause means? Like,
It's. I guess he was gonna. It sounds like he was gonna say yes.
okay. Hmm. Very well then. I suppose there's no harm in leaving the book with you.
He nods. Okay, thank you.
Mm.
Okay, sorry. We'll pause at first.
Mhm.
Uh, Mira, are you
Yeah.
going to do anything?
Well,
As
Miro
you see,
is.
this woman is trying to excuse herself away from no one.
Wait, is this the same woman that I was looking at in the balcony?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought it
she's
was
trying to
a
leave.
different person. What, like from here, what did she look like now that we're closer?
She's a elf with light brown hair.
Okay, well, I guess Mira will try to follow, like at a
Uh,
distance, just watch.
she actually stops there, and then she is kind of looking at you two in confusion because you are blocking the staircase.
Oh, she's moving away. Okay.
She's trying to come down. Yeah, she's trying to get away from no one.
All right. Well, Mira will move to the side.
Okay, yeah. You notice that Milivoj is actually looking at you for a lead, and he also follows you, and she hurries down.
Mira will telepathically ask no one, not Radhaga.
Um, yeah, and I think Mir. Yeah, I think Miro, you could tell she was not an Eladrin when she got near you.
Okay. Yeah, Mira will just look down and watch what the others are doing down there.
Okay. I think from up there, Mira, you happen to notice that a lot of the um, patrons, I guess, who are there, they're actually starting to edge away from the conversation that's happening there. You notice the anarchist is kind of shooing them, like whispering conspirationally to them, and then it looks like he's trying to get them to leave. And
Okay.
seems to be successful. They're starting to go out. Okay. I guess Nigel, you see that a lot of the people are starting to go out. Would you do anything? Just let them pass. They don't seem to pay attention to you.
What's
Well,
oh, say good.
sorry. As they start passing, I pretend to go in and I just want to look at whoever I can see inside and see if they signal that they're trying to stop someone or anything. It's just more of like I like pretend to be just a regular person entering to
Okay.
do my prayer.
as you do, a woman there, human, said, it's about middle age. She says, "Oh, dear, you might want to come back a little bit later."
Oh, is
I
something
believe
wrong?
The Duchess's inner circle would like a private moment.
I'm sorry. The Duchess is here.
Some esteemed members of her circle.
Oh, I was just gonna pray really quickly. Are we? Are you? Are you just going home?
Uh, I think I will, but I believe some of the others are just going to wait over here, and she indicates this lobby area.
Ah, oh, very well. I'll just be quick. I need to. Yeah, and Nigel says she'll just be quick and enters anyhow. Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just entered. I'll probably just wait here next to this person and pretend like kneel over and pretend to be praying. This is Ezra,
Okay,
right?
yeah.
So it's the
Yes.
same
Yeah,
as the
you're
cathedral back
familiar.
home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. As that's going on back there, back, I guess, over to the altar. Spencer, sorry, continue.
I just saw the elf. Right. Well, in that case, I'll just wait here as well then. I've been hoping to catch her as well, to catch up. You see, I haven't seen her anywhere around town, and if there's a possibility she might be here, I'll wait and I'll give her the book myself.
And he says, "Oh, well, it might be quite a while. Perhaps there are more comfortable places we might want to wait. This is a humble cathedral. We don't have much aside from chairs."
It's all right. A chair is satisfactory. The cathedral's open to everyone, yes?
Of course, he says hesitantly.
Great. Spencer will move away a bit.
Okay. Um, sure. I think the three of you there near him would notice he's kind of fidgeting and seems uncomfortable. And he's actually glancing to his left, which is the right side of the map.
The right side of the map.
Like this one area?
Uh, right side?
Like here.
Over here. Clicking on the Zoom. Sorry.
Like this.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so generally over here somewhere.
Okay. I go near the area trying to gauge his reaction.
Okay, he does say, "Oh, ma'am, excuse me, that's the storage room. Please don't enter there."
I see.
Sure.
DM, may I move closer?
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit over here.
What's the anarchist and the Mirmalan doing now?
Okay. The Myrmidon has now kind of copying you, and no one he notices you're watching, so he's actually also looking attentively downward, but you have the impression that he doesn't know what he's looking for. The anarchist has sat down there and he's just lounging, watching the appointed blessed, but he seems very relaxed. Yes. Yeah.
I'll take the time to message everyone that there's something that the elf is trying to hide or perhaps is wary of in that area over there, the storage.
All right. Miro will do his best to try go there as sneakily as possible.
Okay, sure. I guess maybe Hansel or Spencer, you'd think someone would be trying something. Would you assist in any way?
I go over to this side. This is like a wall, I guess.
There are pillars on. It's a balcony, right? So there's pillars under it. Sorry, you can't see it from
Right.
here.
I'll just stand there next to the altar and point at the statue, tell the elf. Perhaps you can tell me more of Ezra while I'm here. I'm not too familiar with the religion you see, and I've always wanted to learn more about it.
Oh, of course, yes, my child. I will tell you anything you need to know. And I guess yes, he starts to go describe in very much detail. So, Miro, you actually very easily sneak behind the pillars, and it's quite a well lit room. But you time your movements to whenever he's looking at Spencer or looking at the statue, and you do manage to get over here. Um, I'm gonna move you, okay?
Yeah, go
Like,
ahead.
you notice this is a bit out of sight from given the pillar,
Mhm.
and there are both of these rooms. They're wooden walls, unlike the stone of the entire cathedral, and they have narrow slats that you can actually see through, narrow gaps, and you can see. You can't see, right? Oh no, you can't. Well, okay, but what you can see is there are some boxes, and you can't fit through the slats, but you might. Since it's wood, you might be able to pry it and open it wider because you're sure you saw the door was over here, which is quite visible.
All right. Well, seeing that, I guess you can't see, like from here, you can't see Hansel and Spencer or no one. So I guess he's just gonna telepathically notify Nigel and the anarchist. He's just gonna say here, and then he points towards like the slats.
Okay. Do you do anything, Nigel?
Yeah, could I like start heading over sneakily there?
Sure. And I guess, yeah, I think he'd still be talking at this point. So yes, you can get next to
I
there.
can ask all the questions I need to.
Yes. Okay. I think
I guess when I get next to him, I go, what should I do?
He points at like the wooden slats, I guess.
Okay. I peer inside, I guess.
yeah, you also just see a storage room, but you can't even looking between all of these slats, you can't see much unless you are actually in the room.
Do you have where's the door to the room? It's on the other side of it.
It's on the left.
On the left. Ah, yeah. So like here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, standing there, Miro like reaches into his pack and pulls out a crowbar, and then he points towards the slats, and he just like looks at you questioningly.
Nigel looks around. Do I see like, is there like a chandelier on the other side that I can possibly try to hit to make noise or something to distract?
You think Spencer is doing as much distracting as needed so far?
Okay. I say I move I tell him, okay, you can if you can try to unlock, um I'll get into a position where if Spencer can't distract, I can probably step in, and I move over here, yeah, and pretend to pray again.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Sorry, you notice the blessed glance at you, but then turns his attention back to Spencer again. Okay, good, Miro.
Yeah, Miro will try to, as quietly as possible, like just pry the wooden slats off with the crowbar.
Okay, sure. Roll me athletics. It's quite difficult considering you need to use strength but also be quiet.
Okay.
That's mostly it. Like you can easily take it off, but like, can you do it without it being too obvious?
Oh, 15, nice.
Nice, yeah. You managed to find an exact weakness in the board, and you managed to widen it just enough for yourself if you wanted to go in. The rest of you hear a creaking sound, but it might sound like a building settling, maybe. Nothing too suspicious.
All right. From where he is, Miro will like look towards the anarchist. I guess he can also see Myrmidon.
Yeah, he can. He's elevated. Actually, no. Just the Myrmidon. Yeah, it's kind of high up, so you can see.
Yeah, and then he will again tell them. Well, I guess just the anarchist at this point. He'll just say here, and then he'll point towards the open slats.
Okay. You see the Myrmidon not very subtly gives you
No,
a
no,
thumbs up.
not the Myrmidon. The
Oh, sorry.
anarchist.
What? Oh, the
'Cause
anarchist.
the anarchist is right there, right?
Yeah, he's right there. He does glance towards you, but he nods. And you've been telling him this, but you notice he hasn't been moving, and you have the impression he can't. Like he feels like he kind of just makes a shooing motion, like a go ahead, subtly.
Okay. Well, Miro will peer through into the next room.
Okay.
Um,
If I think you'll at least have to get your torso inside to get a good look.
Okay, sure.
Okay. I'll put you.
He'll try to do it as quietly and surreptitiously as possible.
Okay. As you quietly push back the boards to look inside, where did the spectator go? You see what most of what you saw from through the slats. There's some pews on the ground, barrels and crates. The most noticeable thing you see is at the wait.
Spectator doesn't have dark vision.
And I realized, okay, actually, never mind. It's dark in this room.
Okay.
And you can, I guess, up close, you can see there are crates and barrels around, but you feel like you need to investigate if you want to find anything of note because it's very dim.
Well, with the darkness, I guess Miro will just head back out and then he will try to. Can he like peek out and try to see any of the other, like any other guys?
I guess actually, like Hansel, are you also listening to the Ezra talk, or did you move?
I'm with French, so.
You stayed as answer. Okay, so I guess you can really only see the anarchist and the Myrmidon, and you catch the eye, I guess, of the anarchist who kind of raises eyebrows and like kind of gesturing like, "Why? What's up?"
Miro will say, "Dark."
He nods and looks at you, and then kind of glances meaningfully over here. A torch on the pillar.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, but I guess he's suggesting it, but you do know there are slats in the walls, so you'd think if you put a light inside, it would very obviously light the slats.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I notice anything? Like, because I'm like while I'm praying, I'm also looking around just to
I
make
guess
sure.
since you're noticing that, I guess you would see where the anarchist is looking. You saw him make a shooing motion, and then he seemed surprised, and then you saw him look meaningfully at the torch.
I guess I grab like a dart and I put it in the palm of my hand and like I cast light on it, and then like
Okay.
with my hand up, I I walk over, and as I walk here, I walk towards the way, and I drop the I drop the dart over here.
Yeah. And I guess like Mirror, if you see there's no light and suddenly there is light, that looks like a much subtler source than the
As
torch.
And I
as you approach, Miro says, like telepathically, you hear him go, "Here, Dark," and he just points towards the open stance.
okay, I look. What's in this area? Like, what's this
Which one?
area?
That,
Like
it's
this
just a
area.
blank wall. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Uh, does I look at the elf? Does she notice me?
Uh, Hang on. I will roll with disadvantage because I feel like it's been a while, but possibly not. Yep. No, this has not noticed. Still
Okay,
looking
so
between Hansel and Spencer.
I'll just pick up the dart that I was using, and I'll come in and see if I can have a look.
Okay.
In,
Hang on, let me add a light on you.
actually, I don't need to use the light.
Just
Whatever.
maybe for someone else.
Yeah, but I guess I'll do it only if he follows me. It'll be concealed, and I'm not going to be using
Okay.
it otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
Or I'll give him the dart.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll just have a look
Okay.
inside.
I will just do it for the spectator because Nigel, as you go in, you see that there are stacks of crates around, but as you go in, you notice a bit of movement over there by the door, and from the doorknob, you see something scuttle along the wall and up the ceiling. You realize there had been a spider, maybe, on the doorknob.
Can I do a reception or something, or can I just look around? Or
You just need to go. You see, it went behind something over there. You just need to approach if you wanted to,
okay,
like, look
yeah, I
around
approach.
something. Okay. Hang on. When you peek, I guess, around a box, you see the spider stands up and waves its legs at you in a menacing way. But then you realize when you're this close, it's not a spider, it's actually a dismembered hand. And it's waving its fingers at you.
Like threateningly, or
It
seem
seems threatening.
could I attempt to attack it?
Sure. Good. Bro.
It's
Oh, wait,
within 5
using,
feet of me, no?
yeah. It has
I-
cover, but yes, you can.
Oh, if I move,
It's hiding in between the pile of supplies.
Like
wait, so can I
seeing,
move back? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, seeing Nigel go inside the dark without, like, Miro's just awkwardly looking at the light from the dart, and he's like looking towards the dark room that Nigel had
has
just
disappeared.
entered, like, and he's just like looking back to the light, back into the.
Would you do?
Question, DM.
Yeah.
If I go next to it, like
Mhm.
closer, like move it here or here, can I get rid of the cover and attack, or is
It's
under
small and it's really it gives you the impression it backed into a corner and is gesturing threateningly at you. So it's
Okay.
squeezed into a tight crevice.
Okay, I try using my dagger since I figure that might help in attacking.
Sure.
All
Go
right.
ahead, roll an attack.
19.
Okay, yeah, you managed to slip the blade between, and yeah, you managed to stab it.
4 piercing damage.
Okay.
That's a 1 on a roll.
It doesn't make a sound, but you see it flail its fingers in pain.
It's still. Does it seem still
It's still up.
alive?
Yeah.
I stab it. I action surge and stab it again.
It's
Huh?
okay. Action surge is on a short.
Short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah.
24 to hit for another 4 piercing damage.
Okay. And with the second hit, it stops moving.
I like. I look at it, and I guess I put it in like a bag that I may have, and
Mhm.
I just look around the room and see if there's anything else here.
Okay. You look, and you think you might need to shift things around if you want a proper look. But Tangan will pause you there first.
Okay.
Because outside, I guess like I haven't checked on no one for a while. No one, are you still up there?
Alive.
Okay. Are you doing anything? I guess. Mhm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I guess yeah, you can. You're not sure from up there. Mhm. You see, it's really very decorative. It's barely even a tub. It's more like um, decoration. It's probably only like a couple of feet. Okay. Um, what about Spencer and Hansel? I guess finally after you've gotten quite a bit of history lesson, which doesn't sound
Mhm.
like, at least most of it was new information about the many works of the Church of Ezra. In summary, he's told it sounds like they pride themselves in acts of charity, helping the less fortunate, and
Mhm.
defending. But he speaks about the Demon Liu chapter, I guess, as the more uh, counseling side, less practical acts of
Mhm.
service, but more of words and comfort. Would you, and you feel like that's as much distraction as you can provide?
Right.
Would you do
I
anything else?
turn back. Well, I walk back a bit. How are things going over here? I assume like some people probably went to this direction.
I think if you look at, you catch the anarchist's eye and he meaningfully gestures towards over here. And I guess you see
Uh,
Miro standing there.
right. I
Miro,
cast them. Mhm. Yes, go ahead.
yeah, Miro like sees you walk past and then he looks, he points towards the open slats and you hear him
Right.
just say, Nigel, and like he points inside.
I point a message towards there. I ask Nigel, "Have you found anything?"
A severed hand tried to attack me, but I'm moving things around right now. Um, would you like to? I could perhaps use some help in searching. What are
I
we looking?
look at the
Yeah, sorry.
elf. Like, does it look like the elf is still uh
Uh,
like does it look like
occupied.
if I make my way up here, the elf will take note because he was like kind of wary of this area earlier.
It depends. Hansel, are you doing anything?
I'm just following Spencer.
Okay, then
Oh, you're following.
you're not sure, Spencer, possibly.
Okay. In that case, I whisper to Hansel that it seems Nigel inside needs your help. And I message again to Nigel that I'm not sure if we're looking for anything in particular. It just seems that that elf is wary of people going in that area. So if you find anything interesting, let us know. And I will go back to the elf and try to continue
Distract.
asking stuff.
Okay.
Hansel,
Well,
you're
yeah, but
coming in.
Hmm?
okay.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Hansel, I guess. But since you have a moment, at least when Spencer approaches again and he looks towards you. But okay, what would you ask? Because it seems like he's given you all the basic information already.
Tell me of the elven population here in Daemondu. I'm quite interested in how it came to be. How big a demographic of Daemondu's population are elves?
And he seems a little surprised. Like, I don't take note of race. I suppose that there are a few elves, yes.
Really?
Not as many compared. There's majority of the population is human.
I see. What kinds of elves exactly?
Uh, well, if you didn't know, I am high elf, and I've met maybe 2 or 3 of my fellows. A lot of us are not born here, but we have been accepted, which is I'm very grateful for. And I believe I hold the high, and he kind of stands a little proud. I hold the highest position among them.
That's nice. You must be very proud to champion your people in a location that's made up of majority humans.
Yes, of course.
Where do you
The
originally come
Duchess,
from?
the Duchess has been very kind to me. And he says, I am originally from Cartacas, I think.
Do I know of do I know the basics of Cartacas, right?
You have
Or
not heard of it.
oh, I've not heard of it.
Right?
Tell me more of Cartacas then. I am not too familiar with that location.
And he does give you okay, that will distract him for a little bit longer.
Yeah,
as he
nice,
gives
okay.
you those details. Okay, all right, so we will switch again. Okay, I guess Nigel and Hansel, Hero, what are you doing?
I guess as soon as Hansel comes in, I what's that? I say, from my understanding of your interests, you might actually appreciate having this. And I give him the severed hand that tried to attack me, the undead hand.
Okay, and it's quite familiar to you, Hansel. Yeah,
Could
it's
you
a crawling claw.
now could you help me find whatever they may be hiding in here? But I give you the dead crawling claw.
Okay, as you're holding it, so it's larger than you've seen. Like, it's not actually the hand of a humanoid. Probably you've seen
Mhm.
humanoid crawling claws. This is the first non-humanoid you've seen.
Oh, it's a
Is
special
the hand
specimen.
moving or
Yes,
no? The hand
it
moves.
has several stab wounds in it, and it's not moving.
Oh, it's not moving. Can I put my hand inside the hand?
There's still meat. The stab wounds, I guess, are down through the top of the palm. You can't put it up through where there are meat and bone. I guess if you take some time to like hollow
I
it out, you
shove my
could.
hand inside the hand.
I
Oh
guess
my god! I think
partially.
I know what you're
I don't know. Do I want to know? Okay, it's like the size of your face. So I guess your hand is inside the palm.
Yeah.
Come on, is that you?
Okay.
It's like, Nigel, look. I have a big hand now.
Okay, maybe you can give me a hand now that you have a big one.
I give you my hand.
Okay.
No. Let's search for whatever you're together. I'll
You can
help
hold
you.
my hand while we look for what you're looking for.
I just gave that to you. You can keep it.
Okay. Okay, I'll look for.
Okay, sure.
If we're
Um,
doing investigation, are you proficient? Because you might be better at it than me. I'm only a +1.
I am proficient.
You can roll with advantage na lang.
yeah. You can
Yeah.
like cancel. If you had a lot of time, you could probably
Mhm.
do this. But Spencer can only ask so many questions. So yeah, please
Is that a
roll.
challenge, Tish?
I know it
I'm-
sounds like one, but no.
Yeah, it's.
Challenge
I,
accepted.
I,
Let's
I
take our
think I
time.
have. I think I have a advantage because I have bigger hand now.
I don't think that contributes.
But if it helps,
Nigel
is
is
also
assisting, yes. The hand does not contribute in any way, but Nigel does.
If anything, it makes it harder.
Actually, yeah.
You
You
can't
can
manipulate.
actually, it's like wearing a giant mitten because it doesn't articulate. You're just banging things with it.
I mean, I can hold stuff bigger than what I can
I
hold.
don't think so.
I think the best thing you could do is fit bigger rings around those fingers.
That would work, yes.
But can I roll? Can I roll
Yeah, yes,
investigation?
roll investigation with advantage.
Oh,
Advantage.
yes. 23.
Yeah, nice. Like you just you're not even moving really. You just glance around and you look over there, and
I
you
use my
notice
big hand to
the
point.
point.
Over there.
It limply
Nigel.
there.
Over
It
there.
doesn't point. It just limply flaps in that direction.
I move like 3 of the fingers like this, and I go there.
Okay. Sure. And I guess as you look in that direction, you notice there are boxes piled on top of it. Yes, but there's one large stone. As you can see, it's about 3 feet square. That is lifted very slightly higher than the rest of them.
You need a hand, friend?
I
Okay,
used
and
that pun earlier.
okay. I think both of you, even just looking at it, you can tell like there is no way to move a stone subtly if you wanted to do something.
What if you had a really big hand? Just kidding. Sorry.
How many times do I have to say the big hand doesn't contribute? I didn't think I have to say it so many times.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
I know, I understand. Okay. So okay, knowing that, what did you do?
So there's no way to move it without making noise, no?
Yes.
How about we
I
make a
guess
bigger noise?
I step out. I peek out and I tell Miro like, we found something, but we definitely cannot bring it out without being while being subtle. Perhaps you can ask Spencer for a distraction. A big distraction. A very loud and big distraction.
Miro just nods and will peek out and try to get like a line of sight towards Spencer without being
Yes.
seen. And then we'll
Mhm.
just say distraction, big, loud,
Okay,
and
I
then
guess.
like move back behind the corner.
Okay, Spencer, I
Oh.
guess you do hear that.
Yeah.
I'll go
Well,
inside
Spencer-
as he does that and ready for to move
Okay.
the stone once the distraction is set.
Okay.
Spencer cuts her conversation with the elf, unless he's like very enthusiastic about
Okay.
it.
Not by now he's starting to wind
Uh-huh.
down. Sure, it's okay.
She goes off to the side of it,
Mhm.
takes out her spell book, takes a peek, casts message towards Nero. I don't have anything loud. Give me a moment.
Mhm.
She casts a message towards the artifact.
Yeah, he's clear view up there.
Yeah. Do you have anything big and loud that can cause a distraction? It seems they need a All right. I how far is like does it look like no one has a clear view of us down here?
You and the anarchist, yes. Yeah.
All right. Um I whisper yes. Yes. Yes, please.
And Nigel is
I go,
holding.
I go in the count of three. And then
Uh-huh.
I also like I start counting like to
Aloud.
like slightly aloud, not enough
Hmm.
for them to hear, but like so that
For
Hansel
yeah,
can hear.
yes,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's fine.
he's
He's right
giving me a
next to
hand
you.
after all. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. 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 No,
Right.
and at the count of three, what do you do? Okay. Where? Isn't it 30? Okay. All right. Any particular voice you use? Child, adult? Wait, which one? There were, this one who
The
was
elf.
just here. All right, sure. Okay, sure. And okay, the all of you hear this. You see the anarchist jumps, but it's slightly dramatic. Like I feel like he was watching what you were doing. You see the priest stumbles and almost knocks over one of the candles here in the altar, and it does look towards that. And sure, Nigel or um, Hansel, I guess, you can
Yeah,
make an
we
athletics check with advantage.
oh boy.
But then, like, you
How's your
have the
strength?
span of a scream.
How's my
Uh,
strength?
yeah.
That's a good one.
That's funny.
You have to ask. You don't know.
I'll say to Nigel, uh, well, I grew my hand.
We have the same strength then. So
Oh no.
It's a good thing you
advan-
got
advantage, I guess.
advantage.
Come on.
19!
Nice,
Nice.
very nice.
That's a
Pretty
20, my
good.
god.
20
You rolled a 1
minus
and a
1.
20.
Yes, okay. And in perfect concerted movement, you guys lift the stone with the boxes on top of it because I don't know why you didn't try to remove them, but you lift everything, all of it, so easily and move it to the side.
It's the
And you see,
adrenaline.
yes, the adrenaline. And you see there's a staircase leading down into a deeply shadowed passageway, which reminds you of a crypt. And the scraping was loud, at least to you, but it seems no one outside heard it. But you think you realize you can hear a breathing echoing down this tunnel. It sounds scared and fast and alone. And I think we can cut it there.
Ooh.
Ooh, ominous.
Okay, and that's it. Thank you for playing.